still have VTube Studio with all of its alerts up. Hi! Hello! It's a little early. It's a little earlier than we normally do. But that's okay. I know that this is very sudden. However, I had to accommodate for the fact that I have raid. Well, I'm subbing in. I don't have raid, but I mean, I'm raiding. But I'm subbing in for my friend Static at like 7:30 tonight. So, I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna push up my schedule so we can stream my normal hours. But that way I can accommodate for fighting Big Tree tonight. But hi, hello, happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday, everybody. Hello. It's Persona Day. I love Persona Day. Persona, Social League. I love Persona. Persona's my favorite thing. And, yesterday sucked. So, you know what? Honestly, an excuse to play Persona is a good day for me. But hello, Charles. Congrats on your first. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. We're just gonna jump into things, I guess. I really don't have any announcements. Well, I guess my announcement is, sorry for having a pissy, shitty attitude yesterday. I'm just dealing with insurance things and unfortunately having responsibilities that exceed the capacity of what a cat should have. But life happens, and life sucks when it happens. Especially when people disregard my fucking time and what I'm doing. But whatever. So, we beat Hades yesterday. That was amazing. Getting interrupted was not so amazing. But you know what? That's okay. Because, like I said, it's Persona Day. So, hard to stay sad when, I get to see my sweet little boy Minato Arisato. So first things first, we're gonna go to our stream raiders. And we're gonna do our stream raiders here real quickly. And then we're just really gonna jump into things. So last time on Persona, we did our second full moon, and we got closer to our good pals, Junpei and Yukari, and we bought things off of the television, and and then we ran out of money, so I had to go to Tartarus. Oh yeah, and we also did the midterm exams. And Akihiko joined our party. So much actually happened. We essentially completed, like, the first month of the fucking video game. So that's cool. And then I wrapped up because, you know, we were kind of stuck in, I wanted to complete some quests, and the quest requests were not spawning, and I needed to get that sword, the Juzumaru, and I was trying to find the rare wealth hands, the rare gold shadows, and they were also, and then Akihiko fucking cock-blocked me. And then literally within 20 minutes of me dropping stream and doing solo farming off stream, I completed both of those quests. And fucking, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. However, that does not mean that I am done in Tartarus. That does mean I still have some stuff to do in Tartarus. Tartarus! As I fucking try to remember, I guess I can't go into menus at the bottom of, here. That's okay. So, I am trying to, so essentially I want to get to, like, the block. Hi, Charles! I'm going to try to get to, like, the end of the block. I'm gonna try to do my best to get to the end of Arca. And then we'll leave Tartarus for the day. But we essentially left off pretty much right here, is going into the second block of Tartarus. I met the next floor boss, and like I said, then we started going backwards and doing side quests.
4 enemies detected. They appear
distressed. So yeah, that's kind of where things are right now. So we're gonna start with Tartarus, and then we're gonna go into social links, and the day-to-day. And I think I talked about it yesterday, how like I want my goal today to
another enemy
defeated. Be
2 remain.
To pretty much get to the next full moon. Excuse me, which is like the next big in-game event. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it all in one sit down today. But we'll get as close as I possibly can. I also still need a shit ton of money to accommodate for going to the arcade so fucking much.
3 enemies detected.
Minato, you have to become so suave and smart and brave before we can possibly spend time with all of our friends. Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking sword card just gave me a Juzumaru. I spent all that fucking time looking for one the other fucking day, and then I get one for fucking free. So it's fine. It's fine.
It seems to have multiplied.
But yeah, so that's essentially where we're at.
1 enemy remains.
We are. I'm still very weak.
I couldn't finish it off.
I'm definitely like I just need to level up maybe like a couple more times. And then I should be able to beat this next floor boss. Because they were kicking my ass, but we were getting them very low before they fucking team wiped us. So I should be able to do it in like one more loop through this block. Because the enemies have essentially stopped giving me...
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
They've essentially stopped giving me, like, good experience.
Yes, excellent attack.
Awesome!
Oh, Minato, my sweet boy. Good dodge, my sweet boy. Akihiko with that great crit rate up.
Okay, now!
We know you've been waiting for this, sweetie. We know you've been waiting for this. I have also been waiting for this. Ah! Persona. I love this game so much that even doing the boring shit like power leveling just makes me so happy. Like, don't get me wrong, like, goddamn, like, Persona 5...
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Persona 5 is very stylish. It has a great soundtrack.
3 enemies
and
remain.
It does have all of the, like, modern...
The enemy's weak.
like, updates to the game. Like, well, not the game, the series, I should say.
Has defeated an enemy.
Last one!
But, like, seriously, to me, just nothing beats Persona 3. The soundtrack, Mass Destruction is hands down, like, the best battle theme in Persona. I don't care that Persona 5 soundtrack. Like, Persona 5's jazzy soundtrack is, like, so good, but, like, there's something so special about, like, my friend compared it to, like, Jet Set Radio, and I was like, ugh, actually, you're so fucking right. Like, there's just something really about the, like...
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
The, like, early 2000s, like, hip-hop that just makes me, happy.
Take the enemy down.
And Persona 3, just as a whole, like, encapsulates that for me. Yeah, Akihiko leveled up. Polydeuces. More like Polydeuces, because he can have cat paws like me, you know, like meow. You know, just like me. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Ooh, item up floor. We do like the item up floor. We like item up floors.
2 enemies detected.
Valkyrie. Because I know that these guys are weak to the boofus. The boofoo, the bafu.
You struck the
Here's
enemy's
a
weak.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Easy winner. Pretty sure I have Aramitama already. I need to check my personas real quickly. Hi, Colbays! Welcome in! Hello, hello, hello! Okay, I've got Jack Frost, I've got Chimera. Oh, I do not have Aramitama. What happened to Aramitama? I guess I fused Aramitama? I guess I fused Aramitama. Oh, I think I know why I've fused Aramitama. Because one of these... If I could go to the right fucking menu. One of these persona is, yes, because I fused Chimera, which is my new chariot persona. So I was like, I don't need Aramitama anymore.
Last one! Persona!
Aramitama is still very good for fusing because
We did it.
it has a lot of good skills. It takes on skills really easily as well. So Aramitama's never a bad choice to like level up or just have. What's in this box? Ooh, a free revival bead. I will happily take that.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Oh, I do actually need to keep leveling up Jack Frost because he's gonna give me that weapon at some point.
3 enemies remain.
Let's go!
I hope you're having a great day, Colbays.
Keep it up! Persona!
Oops, well, I didn't mean to
Yes.
attack that one, but I
Akihiko
still
defeated another enemy.
anyway.
Let's go! I've been waiting for this.
I have also, every time he says that, I'm like, yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. Guys, I'm gonna miss Hades. I'm gonna miss Hades nuts. I know I can, like, technically play it, like, whenever I want because, like, the game's not over, but, like, I also have so many other games to play that I really do need to put it on back burner for a while. But, like, I'm gonna miss Hades. It's a great game.
It seems
I'm gonna be thinking about it for a while. Just thinking about it in my brain, rattling it around up there. Maybe we can try. Ooh!
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
I did not think that that would actually work.
Please hit. Lame.
Okay.
Persona! Way to go, Senpai!
Akihiko's in danger.
Oh, they have
Enemy has
counter.
recovered.
Oh,
This
goodbye,
isn't good.
Akihiko.
Akihiko's unconscious.
Fuck.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Just counter really proc
just won't
once.
die.
Okay, it does. Haha! You can't concentrate, you bitch. Let's see if I can panic the other one. Yes! Okay. Oh, I only have 1 revival bead. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not great.
Here!
Shit.
isn't good. Akihiko's
Fuck.
unconscious.
I hate these guys so fucking much. Oh man. I could technically like hard reset if I really wanted to. I could hard reset, but I'm not going to, I think.
Be careful. Iori is severely injured.
Hang in there.
Besides, if I die, the game just will hard reset me.
Not good. Iori's
Ba-
down.
all by itself. So.
Not good.
All by
Takuma's
itself.
down. This isn't good. Your health.
Say, go, bye-bye, Minato.
Hang
Bye. Fucking hate these fucking Hulk Hogan looking asses. At least Persona 3 Portable, I think I've said it before, that like the one huge benefit of Persona 3 Portable is that if you die, it just puts you back at like the beginning of the floor, which is like so nice, because otherwise you are literally just fucking.
It seems to have.
You get you're like, okay, you gotta reload your whole game. It's like,
Persona!
you can lose hours of progress in Tartarus because you're like, I'm gonna roll.
3 enemies remain.
I don't need to go downstairs and
Don't
heal
overdo it.
myself. And then you get team wiped because Hulk Hogan told you to die.
Hang in there.
What would you do if Hulk Hogan told you to die? Well, I would just lay down. I would just go, yes, sir. And be like, okay, bye. Alright, Yukari. Get some extra defense, please. I hate Tama skills in this game.
Persona! I couldn't finish it off.
That is one of the major improvements of Persona 5
Defeat it.
was that they had light and dark aspected like at like regular attacks. Not like regular attacks, but like Persona attacks, essentially skills that you could use, because I fucking
2
hate
enemies
Hama
remain.
and Mudo
Don't get
in
careless.
Persona
Don't
3
overdo
and
it.
4. It's literally like the worst, because yes, I understand that they are insta-kills, but against like
defeat it.
something that is weak, it should really up that. It should really up that like insta-kill
one
rate,
more.
but it doesn't. It's always gonna be like a
Good job.
flat like 24%
That one
or
just
something
won't
like
die.
that. It's I said 24. I really meant 25%. But like, you understand what I'm. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Are you understanding the words?
Thanks.
It's bullshit, is what
1
it is.
enemy remains.
It's still bullshit.
I couldn't finish it off.
Please hit. That was a close one.
Yukari, you're looking a little, God, the juxtaposition of her in the battle panties and then having a little, like, toy bow is just really funny. But the toy bow is literally one of the best, like, fucking early game weapons you can get, which is why I really wanted to do that quest to get the toy bow, because not only does it do a shit ton of damage, but the high percent chance
Prepare
of
for
doing
battle.
Marin Karin! Not Marin Karin. The bow doesn't do Marin Karin. But this bitch does.
Akihiko is charmed.
The bow
You have
does
discharge.
rage, which decreases their defense sharply.
A wisely
but
chosen
it
attack.
increases their
Let's
attack
get him.
sharply.
Get back here, you son of a...
But if you just kill them fast enough, then they can't attack you, so who's the real winner? It's me. I'm the winner. Unless I get attacked, then I'm a loser. We'll take that healing. Thank you, thank you. If I look at these gems, what do these gems do again? I'm like pretty sure they're used for the Persona like weapon infusion thing at the antiques shop, but I can't
2
remember.
enemies detected.
That's
On
your
the other
chance.
hand,
Go.
I'm also like, can I sell?
the man?
Can I sell them for money? Because Elizabeth is price gouging me. I made these personas with my own brain, and she's like, that will be 25,000 yen, please. And you're like, what the fuck? What the
An
fuck?
assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong.
I made this. I shouldn't have to pay for it. And she's like, you made this? I made this. And you just have to sit there and go, yes, ma'am.
Please hit.
Because she'll
Only
mega
one
go
more.
on your
Here's our
fucking,
chance for
your
an
fucking
all-out
ass.
attack. Let me at him.
She's just that powerful. Her vibe, the vibe check, insurmountable power. Insurmountable amount of energy in the vibe check that you receive from Elizabeth. Who the fuck is... Oh, hi, Akihiko. I'm like, who the fuck is back there? It's Akihiko futzing about. Ah, shit.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
Ooh, nice dodge, Yukari.
I couldn't finish it off.
Who's the man?
Luckily, I know that the only like single enemy that I think will still be a problem is probably the lions, but even then I think it's fine. These big old blobbers, they're
Be
a
careful.
problem.
Use wind.
Do I have wind? I've got out. We'll just keep using Jack Frost. I do want this weapon. I don't remember
4
what
enemies
weapon he
remain.
gives me.
Stay cautious.
Oh, okay. Or Aki.
Amazing, Senpai.
I wanted to give it to Yukari, but Akihiko is
Do it again.
he is just taking advantage of that.
Still
of that,
alive.
like everything up from his great condition.
2 left.
2 to go.
That is also something it's honestly been a little while since I played Persona 5, so I can't remember if great condition
Here's our
status
chance for an all-out
slash
attack.
sick condition
Let me
status.
at 'em.
I know that Mementos like changes, so like the Persona are really sick and they like fall asleep in battle or like kill themselves, and then like on the other hand, it's like, this is a really sunny day. You'll get an advantage in Mementos, but I can't remember if there's like great and sick status. Sick status sucks. Great status fucking rules. But it adds like that extra kind of depth to the
2
game,
enemies detected.
personally, that I don't really mind. But I'm assuming
A
people
wisely chosen
responded
attack.
negatively to it, which is why they took it out of future Persona games.
You struck the
Here's
enemy's
our
weak.
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at
Which
him.
I guess makes sense. Unfortunately, Persona games are not tailored to me specifically, so... Oh, well. Oh, woe is me. Sniffle, sniffle. I have this... Okay. I was gonna say, can I have the briefcase, please?
2 enemies
The shadow
detected.
is like, no, I'm going to die. I want to
Way
die.
to go, Senpai.
We did
Fine.
it.
Die then. Give me your EXP. I need it. Okay. I'm level 15. I don't remember what the tables are weak against. It's either fire. It's either fire.
3 enemies detected.
Or
They
ice.
appear distressed.
You have chips to share. I would like a chip. I would like a chip, please.
Let's go.
A single corn chip, if you will.
Akihiko has defeated an
That's the
enemy.
last one.
I actually had breakfast and now
That
I'm like
was easy.
fucking hungry again. I really didn't even have breakfast all that long ago, and I'm like, I'm fucking hungry. high metabolism problems. Everybody's like, oh my god, hey Lean, you're so skinny. I'm like, yeah, it comes at a cost of always being hungry though. What would you rather have?
One enemy detected.
Either way, it
Don't
sucks.
overdo it.
One enemy remains.
Take that!
Look him up, Junpei.
Who's the man?
Yum, 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 yum. I'll take that 9 experience. At this point, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna fucking power level my way. Like, I'm just gonna fucking just
Three
blaze through
enemies.
everything.
We're at
in
a
this game,
disadvantage.
which is honestly fine because I am playing on
It seems
hard
to have
mode.
multiple. 3 enemies remain.
So
Persona!
any early advantage I can get, I think I'll be happy with. Hello, Gazan!
I couldn't defeat it.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day.
Yuri has defeated an enemy.
You're better than I thought.
You disappeared to do something
just won't
yesterday.
die.
It was like you were going to do music making yesterday? I can't remember, but I hope that it went well. Owie.
2 enemies remain.
Don't overdo it.
Don't get careless.
Way to go,
I
Yucatan!
was in a call and talking about music. It's related to the thing I mentioned. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Takiba has defeated an enemy.
I shared my screen to look something on Google. And Google doxed me. Be careful. Oh, rip. It's okay. I accidentally doxed myself. Inadvertently. It's okay because soon I'll have an
A surprise
excuse.
attack.
Like
There are
seriously,
4
show
of
my
them.
precise location, but I have no idea why. Cause Google is always stealing your information and selling it to
4 enemies remain.
to
Stay
advertisers
cautious.
everywhere.
Persona!
We are literally never
3
safe.
remain.
We are literally not safe in this society.
Persona!
Even in our own home.
Good job, Takiba. 2 remain.
Keep it up! I can do it.
Good job, Takiba. 1 more left.
Way to go, Yucatan!
How do you like the new me?
Haha. Sounds like they're asking for some arson in Minecraft. No,
That was a close one.
they're asking for arson in real life. That's my information. What the fuck do you want with it? Oh, right. Ah, shit. I actually do need to kill the golden shadows in this block as well.
2
but
enemies detected.
Persona!
hee-ho! I'm gonna kill
Coup de
you!
grace.
Oh my
The
god!
enemy is vulnerable.
I didn't really mean to do a crit there. I just wanted to do the hee-ho
The enemy has
line.
recovered.
But Jack Frost really said, hee-ho! I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't overdo it.
Will you
2
stop?
enemies
Will
remain.
you stop hurting my
Don't
friend,
get careless.
please?
Takiba has defeated an enemy.
Yes! Persona!
Persona! Fuck yeah, Junpei. They really said this sword, it's a baseball bat. This sword is actually a spear. I was playing my favorite Grand Blue Fantasy related game with Draco and Zaya last night. The game is, what weapon is this? Where I showed off
3 enemies
ridiculous,
present.
where I
Don't
showed
get
off some
careless.
fucking ridiculous ass weapons from Grand Blue Fantasy, and I was like, so what weapon classification do you think this is? And they were like, I don't know. Is it a gun? And I was like, nope.
Don't
It's a
overdo
harp.
it.
And they were like, what the fuck? And then I would show them another weapon. And I was like, what do you think this weapon is? And they're like, is it an axe? And I was like, it's a sword.
Iori is
And they're like, what the fuck? And then I showed them another weapon, and I was like, what's this? And it was a cat. And they were like, is it a fist weapon? I was like, it's a harp.
Be careful. Iori is severely injured. Iori has
Some
defeated
of
an enemy.
the sheer fury. The sheer fury Draco had when I showed off a katana, and I was like, what weapon do you think this is? And he was like, clearly it's a katana. And I was like, it's an axe. And he was like, what the fuck?
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Don't overdo it.
It was really funny. Thank you, River, for the Epic Centurion. I got to talk with another musical group and we exchanged thoughts on works and such, and it was fun. Good! Collaborative efforts are always good.
Check this out.
Every weapon is a sword if you grab it from the right
That one
place.
just won't die.
I mean, I disagree. Everything is a weapon if you grab it in the right place. But every weapon is a sword.
Nice timing.
Sword implies like a sharp point and sharp edges, but like not every weapon has a blade, you know? You know?
I couldn't finish it off.
These fucking chonky ass boys.
Persona!
Only one more.
You
Last
break a twig in
one.
half and it makes a pointy end, it's a sword.
Hang in there.
Well, yes, but that implies that there's a pointy end.
1 enemy remains.
So my original point still stands. In that swords have points and edges.
I've been waiting for this.
But not every weapon has points and edges, so. Like, look at Akihiko. He's got fists, but it's, you know. Yes, his fists are pointy, but that doesn't mean that they're a sword. You know, you feel. Persona. Hee-ho! Brain too small. Maybe I'm just energized because I get to play Persona, and I love Persona. Alright, next floor. Keep getting stairs really early on these floors. No, I don't want to fight Hulk Hogan. Fuck off. I hate them. I know you said Persona, but for some reason my brain autocorrected to Fursona. I mean, Fursonas are your persona? I'm playing my Fursona right now, like a fiddle. I apparently have not given anybody any new boots. No wonder people are, like, getting hit by everything and not dodging well, because they don't have any fucking evasion.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Although I am happy about although I am happy about my Fursona. And then Persona means person in Spanish.
Persona!
And then Persona means also something completely different in psychology.
Persona!
It's a very multifaceted word.
Akihiko defeated another
I've
one.
been waiting for this. Okay.
I will say, I played Persona 2. And then I took my very first psychology class, and literally I was sitting there and I was like, this is just like Persona 3. me sitting in the front of class and just like vibrating excitedly. Yeah, we use Persona. Persona, like I said, is a very multifaceted word. We use it in a lot of different ways, in a lot of different places, and then we springboard that word into other places, like Fursona. And then we just shorten it to Sona. Those Hulk Hogan guys are still down here, aren't they? Yeah. Ugh. You have to specify every single time if it's
Two
the masked
powerful
persona,
enemies
not
have been
some
detected.
guy. Alright, I refer to Gazon character as my V-Sona when talking about design. I mean, I talk about, like, my sound, like, I call my Sona, like, my persona, my Sona.
Two
like, just
enemies
Sona.
remain. Don't get careless.
Yeah! This thing won't give up!
Attack
Ah!
evaded. The enemy is vulnerable.
Fucking stupid.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
We are actually
I guess that's one
not
way to go.
going to do an all-out attack
Persona!
because
I couldn't finish
it
it off.
actually does more damage
The enemy has recovered.
if I just use Zio.
Critical hit. The
Here's
enemy.
a chance. Let's get him. Get back
I'm
here,
not
you
swapping
son of a-
personas, so I'm just gonna do all-out attack. That isn't much of a character because it's me. I mean, that makes sense. Like, not... I mean... Like, my Sona is just an extension of myself, so...
Hang in there!
I want to ask, is there any symbolism or anything for the self-shooting in the game? Yes, there is a lot of symbolism in the self-shooting in the game.
Don't overdo it.
For Charles's question, the exact date that I am in game is 5/23, so I'm still only in the first month of the game. Shit, I just used that on the wrong enemy. So I'm still, we're still very early in the game.
This thing won't give up!
I'm hoping to get to
Takeba is in danger.
the second full moon.
Don't overdo it.
So the symbolism behind the shooting to summon your
Yuri is
persona,
unconscious.
god damn it, is... Whew, I was really hoping that would not end up in a double crit for me. Is... Oh man, there's so many layers to that question.
One more.
That's the last one.
TLDR, God, how do I put this into words? Oh, I did not pick up that, what's it called? So, goodbye.
That was a
Breaking away from societal expectations of the social norms of, and the constructs of... There's a lot. There's a lot of deeper meaning. Facing your true fears, figuring out one's true self and sense of belonging, breaking free of societal standards, trying to not fucking shy away from your internal struggles and turmoil, facing...
Be careful. There are four.
Shit.
Ugh, you're being targeted.
Facing your depression
isn't
head
good, you're
on,
helped.
facing your... I just fucking died.
strike! Come on!
Baby, 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 baby. Hi, Cappy. There are multiple reasoning, like multiple symbolic reasonings for the shooting of yourself in the head to summon your persona. But I guess the number one is
Be careful.
breaking free of
There are
societal
4
standards
enemies.
and accepting the burdens of oneself as part of yourself rather than ignoring it, and
3 more.
being able to use that manifestation to battle your trauma.
Let's go.
I hope you're having a wonderful day, Cappy.
Here's
Welcome
our
in.
chance. Persona!
I could probably do an
Nico
entire
defeated another
fucking
one.
I've been waiting
PowerPoint
for
thesis
this.
about Persona
now!
if I really wanted to. Again, believe it or not, this is my... Actually, people probably can believe it. This is my #1 hyperfixation. Everybody thinks that Final Fantasy XIV is the #1, but Persona 3 is the #1. It is so pivotal and pinnacle to everything that I am at this current moment that I fucking love it so much. I know a bit of
3
Persona
enemies
5, and I know
present.
that tearing
Don't
out the
get
mask
careless.
is quite literally be your true self. I thought it was Grand Blue. No, it is not Grand Blue, actually. It is Persona. Although Grand Blue is up there, it is Persona.
I can't lose to an underclassman. Just 2 more to go!
Do it again!
I mean, in the end, all of the Persona games are essentially about breaking out of societal norms and accepting your true self.
Here's our
and
chance!
um, especially when it comes to the deviation of society and mental health. I guess the mental health part really just applies to Persona 3, though.
This thing won't give up!
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
But yeah,
The
I
last
mean,
one!
the entire, like, all of the games really have to do with accepting your true self, all the ugliness of the true self, all the bad on top of the good, and understanding that while humans are kind of ugly, the ugliness is not what really defines us. Finding
3 enemies detected.
finding
Roger.
meaning
I'll attempt to analyze
finding
the enemy.
meaning within yourself and accepting yourself for the good, bad, and the ugly
Still alive.
is
3
also
enemies
really,
remain.
really important, and shying away from that ugliness only leads
The enemy's weakness.
to denying yourself opportunities and growth.
Not bad, Junpei.
Only 1 more.
Last one.
Also, therapy is good.
Okay.
Also,
everything's
go
going
get
according
fucking
to
therapy. Because it's really hard to conquer your inner turmoil if you're all alone in the world. Isn't it amazing what making friends will do for your mental health
Be
and
careful.
finding people who
There are
actually
4
love
enemies.
and support you? Go do that.
Ew!
3 remain.
Yes! I can do it!
Good job, Takiba. 2 remain.
Way to go, Yucatan.
Those are really good messages. I cannot help but think that Air Knight I info dumped about Child of Eden and its whole message. Child of Eden. I don't know what that is. I also don't know what Air Knight is. Is that just last night? Is Air Knight like last night
Great
or like
attack.
the night before?
Takiba defeated
Way to
another
go.
one.
I also don't think I've ever heard of Air Knight. Okay. I cannot believe I played
That
it like
was a
8 years
close
ago.
one.
I mean, I can't fucking believe that like Persona 3 is like 15 fucking years old. Frenzy Beads increases the damage of normal attacks during rage. I guess I'll give this to Junpei since he's my strongest. Yeah, I do not think I have heard of this game, Child of Eden, before. Look at this little tiny guy.
1 enemy detected.
Persona 3 original release. It was originally released in 2006. Okay. So it's like 2006. 2016 is 10 years old. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's like 17 years. No, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's like 22 years old! Oh my god. Yeah, this game is like 22 years old, so. Not like Persona 3 Portable came out after that, but like Persona 3 Original is like 22 years old. Isn't that insane? Oh my god.
Who's the man?
Chadavinos was my first rhythm game. Imagine like Star Fox, but every enemy defeated makes a sound in beat with the song. Oh, okay, interesting. Then no wonder I have not heard of it, because Gazan, I am dyslexic. I can't do math. I was literally counting on my fingers. I cannot do math. I don't know what the answer is.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. 2 remain.
Let's go.
17 years ago? I don't know. It's definitely not 50. Wait, it's
Still
17
alive.
years, because 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That would be 5. Yeah, so 17 years.
Iori has
I
defeated an enemy.
miscounted.
This is not good. Akihiko's in danger.
Just one more.
Be aware that
I just
Akihiko
miscounted.
is
Charles
severely
Spell says
injured.
save the game, please.
I can't save in the dungeon. It will put me back to the title screen. I can't save until I go down to the also I will save the game when I need to.
One enemy detected.
Unless there's something dire that I need to save the game for right now.
Nice timing.
I don't need to save the game.
Takeba is in danger.
Don't overdo it.
However, probably after this battle, we're gonna go do our Stream Raiders battle. Because the game does freeze.
One enemy remains.
Hiya. Thank you, Junpei. Child of Eden is about, like, humanity going to space and keeping all info in an encyclopedia named Eden. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because if I can't save. If I quick save, I just return to the title screen, so there's literally no point in saving. Alright, so we're just gonna go do our Stream Raiders here real quickly. There's an AI there based off of the first human that was born outside of Earth, which is a singer named Lumi. Ah, that's cool. All I can think of is Lumineera from Grand Blue when I think Lumi. We have 2 ways of calling Lumineera. There's the Japanese name for her, which is Chevalier, so we either call her Chev or Lumi. Virus invades Eden. You work as a hacker antivirus and you have to get rid of corruption in the archives, but you see what the files tell. Oh, that's kind of cool. Very interesting. I mean, I do like rhythm games that have, like, a little bit more of, like, a story to them. I do like rhythm games. It's not that I dislike rhythm games, but, like, without kind of a story to drive me through the game, I get really bored of them. So I don't typically play rhythm games that often, which is probably the only reason why I have actually not played. Well, that's a lie. I played Persona 4 Dancing because that did have a story. But I don't typically play. I didn't play Persona 3 or Persona 5 Dancing because as far as I'm aware, they're literally just rhythm games like Hatsune Miku, where you just do it where you just do the songs, and then you get the costumes and stuff like that.
One enemy detected.
Every time I remember it, I want to cry of happiness. It's the best game I've ever played. So the stages are Matrix, Evolution, Beauty, Passion, and Journey, and it tells you just how beautiful life and human innovation is. I love that! That's great! That sounds like a really interesting game.
enemy's
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Money. Give me money. Yeah, I apologize, but I have like literally never heard of the game before. But it sounds really interesting. I'm always a fan of games that actually have messages of
3
hope
enemies
in them.
present. Don't get careless.
It is. I'm here crying because it's not for PC for some reason. It's just Xbox Series X or something. Oh, probably
Akihiko
something.
has defeated an enemy.
Something. I mean, I was gonna say if it's an Xbox Series X, then like, I feel like it should be on like Game Pass. Because that does Xbox games, but like it also like then you can like play them on PC. But I also don't have an Xbox. And I know that I just can't. Everybody's like, you should totally get Xbox Game Pass, and I'm like, but that's just more games to play. I have too many fucking games to play. If I keep getting free games, then I'm never gonna get through my backlog ever.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Talk
about using
Damn.
danger.
Oh shit.
2 left.
I was about to say, please let my next
Help
turn,
me!
because I did not check my next turn. Please let my next turn be Akihiko or Yukari, and it was Yukari. Yeah, and Xbox Game Pass has so many free games. It's like
Akihiko's in danger.
it's actually a problem. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't. You can't expect me to do that. I don't care if it's if it's like $1 a month for like the first 3 months. I quite literally, I will get overwhelmed. I will get overwhelmed with the then amount of video
2
games that I
enemies
have
remain.
again, and I'm gonna start
Don't
crying.
get careless.
Last one.
Hang in there.
I'm already like trying to like map out the essentially like the rest of like next month, and I'm like, oh my god, too many games,
1 enemy
too many
remains.
fucking games.
Still alive.
What the fuck? I was about to say, Yukari, if you hit while everybody else misses, it's gonna be really embarrassing for everybody else. Take the extra EXP, please. Played the original game on Xbox 360, so maybe that could be a way to
3
make
enemies
it work,
present. Don't
on
get
PC.
careless.
But I want to buy the game. It's a good game. Ubisoft, let me throw you money. Oh, back when Ubisoft did things besides Assassin's Creed. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the epic UN memes, epic bomber, candy corn saint, and epic teddy bear saint on the battlefield. Thank you.
2 left.
Oh my god, I forgot how a hard poison hit. Oh wait, but I have disc poisons.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
I have so many disc poisons, actually. I was about to say, I thought I had them. There they are. Fuck you, bird.
Only 1 more.
Last one.
If you've heard of No More Heroes,
Still
Lenny is
alive.
alive there, and
Remains.
it's an actual singer. I have heard of No More Heroes. I have never played No More Heroes, though. I know No More Heroes is people love No More Heroes, but I have not played it. funny because going back to it, it's like, Luby, the first human born outside of Earth in 2019, the future. Us now in 2023, like, looking at our watches like, huh. Well, if you say so. But I guess if the game was... I guess if... I know No More Heroes is also kind of older.
They appeared, Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
But, you know, I guess if since the game was made in 2012,
Let me pitch in.
like, makes sense. Fucking, punch. Okay, we'll just double crit then. We'll just triple crit then.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
My legs are really sore from yoga this morning. Which I guess is good. I was about to go, oh, that a new persona? No, I literally already have Archangel. Literally, he's in my lineup already. Is that better than the sword that Junpei has right now? No, it is significantly worse.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
We're getting to a point where, like,
You're pretty good too, Takuma.
I'm technically out-leveling the enemies, but they can still fucking kick my ass. All I search about both Child of Eden and No More Heroes is so funny because I see comments and videos like, I can't wait for 2019, all the way back in, like, 2009. This game technically takes place in 2000, and I think this game technically takes place in 2009, if I remember correctly. Ah, no! Fuck you, Hulk Hogan. I'm going to fucking floor 25, fucking bitch. So it's really funny that they're like, this game just really dates itself. There's also a CD store in the mall that also dates this game, and it's like, man, 2006 really was like a simpler 2006, 2009. Everything was so simple back then. Alas, now things are not so simple. Wait, there's no more CD stores over there? God, no.
Roger.
There's a lot of stores over here quite literally named Mr. CD. Nope. I think you can, like, still buy CDs at, like, Best Buy, like, large electronic stores. Like, I see CDs at, like, Target and Walmart and, like, big stores, but, like, I don't think I've seen, like, I know that Ivy took me to, like, a music store, like, when we were in Wales, but I don't really think that there's any, like, over here in America. CDs are so phased out over here. They sell more instruments nowadays, but they definitely still sell albums and such. The outdated thing here is, like, vinyl. Vinyl is such, like, a novelty here, almost. Actually, I feel like vinyl is, like, coming back into, like, popularity in America. People really want vinyl over, like, CD when, like, buying things. But yeah, we don't really have, like, CD stores over here. Like, Polaroid cameras.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna be real, I don't know, because I don't know shit about cameras. That is a subject that I have not a damn clue about.
Here.
I didn't even know that Polaroid cameras were, like, coming back into
the enemy's
style,
already recovered.
I guess. Ah, shit. Oh, my god, the way that the
Iori is
table
in danger.
ran is so fucking funny. Okay,
Don't
Yunata
overdo
actually
it.
is not that low. Playing the demo for Life is Strange like 10 years ago, and I think that single-handedly made Polaroid cameras feel cool again. Oh, like the ones that the Insta portrait cameras. Which I guess
This is not
Polaroid
good.
cameras.
Talk about he's in danger.
Oh boy.
Single
God damn it.
Come on, get up.
I need a persona that casts ice that is not weak to fire. Maybe it's because I don't really go out much. But, and I'm not a camera person. I don't know. So I'm gonna be real. I got no fucking idea. Yomutsu Shikome has Bufu. And is not weak to fire, so that's good. Call them Polaroid here the same way mothers call every console Nintendo. I mean, the difference is that, like, Polaroid is like a style? Persona! Maybe? I don't know shit about cameras, like
The enemy is
I said.
vulnerable. Keep going.
While, like, Nintendo is a brand, I don't think Polaroid is, like, a brand.
Ha! This thing won't give up.
But I also have no fucking idea, because, again, that's not a subject that I have
This
any...
is not good.
I have any... It's not... Well, I can't say that I've never had an interest in it, but, like, it's not something that I have ever had an opportunity to, like, look into or reason to look into.
Talking about is unconscious. Can you revive
God
her?
damn it. I don't
Don't
have
overdo
any
it.
fucking... What's it called? I don't have any fucking revival beads. I only have Balms of Life, I think. I don't want to use them here. I don't want to use them now.
The enemy is
Now's our
vulnerable. Keep
chance.
going. Attack
All I
again.
got going for myself is knowing how to use music trackers. Well, you're doing better than me. I tried to open up
Attack again.
Here's a chance. Let's get
Sony
him.
Vegas today,
back here, you
and I
son of a-
nearly started crying because I don't understand a damn thing about it. I am certifiably clueless.
Check this out. Damn, I couldn't finish it up.
They're weak. They're not. They're strong to physical, I believe.
Don't overdo it.
I know you're the weakest, but I gotta heal our leader, otherwise we all fucking die.
You exploited
Now's
the
our
enemy's
chance.
weakness.
As long as I get Yukari up
You
before the
struck
end of
the
battle,
enemy's
chance.
weak point.
then I'll probably use Balm of Life.
Attack again.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back
Then
here,
she can
you
actually
son
get
of a...
experience. Oh yes, please just attack Jukai. Okay, I'm gonna use this Balm of Life.
Here.
I was about to say, you are so fucking rude.
Strikes are useless
Oh,
against it.
okay. Well,
Persona.
either way.
Awesome. Persona.
And dead. Easy. Alright. All we
You have
needed
the
was
potential.
like all we needed was like a couple extra levels. So now we're good. Alright, let's go collect the loot. Because every boss floor has a special piece of loot. Ooh, a bead chain. And then we're gonna go down and heal up, and then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna start heading up. to the next block of floors. Well, not the next block, but the next, like, floor set. Alright. And then back to floor 25. I should have saved while I was down there. It's fine. It's fine because Persona 3 Portable just puts you back at the beginning of the floor if you die. I'll try to scan the floors above you. Hold on. Sorry, I can't get a clear reading. I may have reached the limit of my ability. Can you continue to the next floor? For you, Mitsuru, anything.
3 and fire is effective.
I've only played 2 PSP games. You know, it's really sad because, like, the PSP...
3 enemies remain.
The PSP in Japan, everybody fucking loved the PSP in Japan. And the Vita. And then, like, outside of Japan, in every country, Sony was like, no marketing, no games.
Good job.
They really pushed for, like, the movies in, like, America. And, like,
Here's a chance.
all of the, like,
Get back here, you
games,
son of
like,
a-
all of the, like, JRPGs and stuff like that, like, they just didn't get released over here. So, like, you know, we totally missed, like, original Danganronpa and, like,
Demetra
almost-
Gemini says, hello all you beautiful people. Have a great day. Remember you are beautiful and loved. Don't let the haters get you down. Always keep your head high and keep kicking ass.
Thank you, Demetra. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful
3
day.
enemies, Roger.
I
I'll
remember
attempt
what
to
these guys
analyze
are
the
weak to.
enemy.
I remember what these guys are weak to. They're weak to wind.
3 enemies remain.
Why didn't you attack with wind, you might say?
Still alive.
Because Yukari's right there. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, PSP games.
2 remain.
Oh, they're not weak to wind.
The enemy's weakness is
Oh, they're weak to ice? Okay. Well, I'm stupid. Just forgetful. It's been
2
like 10
enemies
years since I
remain.
fucking played this game.
Don't get careless.
Still alive.
Yeah, like the PSP was just not marketed very well.
thing
Like
won't give up.
outside of, I mean, even the Vita was not marketed very well outside of Japan. And then Sony's like, well, I guess this piece of technology is a colossal failure. It's like, no, you idiots. You just didn't release anything for it outside of its home country, so like nobody could actually utilize the features you were trying to like bring into circulation. You fucking goobers.
We did it.
Actually, no. I'll call them what they are. Fucking morons. I still have my Vita. My Vita is packed somewhere. I also still have my 3DS, which is also packed somewhere. My special Persona 3. My special Persona Q.
3 enemies present. The enemy.
Persona Q.
3
3DS
enemies
too.
remain.
Please hit.
The one with the
Defeat
Velvet
it.
Room sigil on it.
Check this out.
You never owned a PSP? I did not
bad,
own a
Junpei.
PSP. My brother had, like, Red God of War PSP.
Not bad, Junpei.
But I was not allowed to play it because it was his. So I never really, like, I knew of the
Here's a
existence
chance.
of the
Let's get
PSP.
him. Get back here, you
I
son
didn't
of
get a PSP until I was like in college, and Persona 3 Portable released, and then Persona 1 and Persona 2, and then I never played it because Inugami! No, fuck! God damn it! It took my input too fucking early. God damn it! I want that Persona. I love Inugami. Long dog. Give me the long dog. 3DS was the first console that I ever owned for like myself, and the rest were like my brother or my cousins. I mean, hey, like I said, like the PSP was unfortunately
Be
like
careful.
just such
There are
a
4 enemies.
was such like it was a poor experiment in bad marketing because like Sony really just shot
Alright.
themselves in the foot.
Check this out.
They were like, we have this system that has all these great games, but we're not
You're
going to
better
release
than I
them
thought.
or translate them or do anything else with them, but we're going to release the console and like compressed
you okay?
movies in every other country. The 3DS though, if there was
Here's
a
a
really good
chance.
console to
Let's
pick up
get
for
'em.
yourself,
Get
the
back
3DS
here, you
is an
son of a-
excellent console. The 3DS was honestly one of Nintendo's best moves. Sony, you idiots, to summon your persona, the bullet goes on the head, not the foot. No, they just no, they're not trying to summon their persona. They literally are just shooting themselves in the foot. This is not a joke. Like, I am an avid supporter of the PlayStation Vita, but the fact of the matter is that, once again, they
3 enemies
didn't
present.
market it well.
Don't get careless.
They didn't market
Roger.
it well.
I'll attempt to analyze the
They
enemy.
had really limited localizations. Any game that they released was literally, like, not advertised.
I couldn't defeat
No
it.
major
2
releases.
enemies remain.
And then they
Don't
just
get
kind
careless.
of were like, well, I guess the system fucking sucks because it's not selling. And it's like,
Still
you're not
alive.
releasing any fucking video games
Enemy's
for it.
weakness.
How are we supposed to, like, how are we
Tartarus is in
supposed to
danger.
enjoy an entire console if you're literally not going to market it to anybody?
Hey, are you all right?
And that's the same thing that they did with the PSP.
Roger. I'll attempt to
And
analyze
then they just
the enemy.
and then they just stopped supporting
Last
it.
one.
Then they
Be
just
careful.
literally like
Takuba is badly
stopped
injured.
supporting
Help
the
me.
consoles, and we're like, well, guess we're killing it. But in Japan, I know for a fact in Japan,
One enemy
what's it
remains.
called? The
Persona!
both the PSP and the Vita were insanely popular, great for
Enemies weak.
commuting. Everybody fucking
This isn't
loved
good. Your health.
both of them, but like I said, they were not successful outside of Japan, and so Sony deemed them essentially like failures. There's the dog! Come here. You! Grabs that dog. Goodbye, Alp. Actually, what are you, Hangman? Okay, I actually will be needing this persona soon. Oh my god. I still remember this, this one I do remember dates. I got my 3DS for Christmas 2012. It was like exactly 10 or 11 years ago. I got Pokemon White 2, which was somehow not translated in Spanish. I want to say I'm not really surprised by that. Only because Nintendo doing Nintendo things. I actually like...
One enemy
I
detected.
played...
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
I remember playing Black and White 2, but like, I also don't really remember Black and White 2 very much. I love Black and White 1, but then I like...
One enemy remains.
Like I said, I have memories of playing it, and then just I have no recollection of anything that actually happened in the game, though.
Persona!
Whoopsie! Hold on 1 second. I just need to bring up.
I've been waiting
I just need
for
to bring up
this.
Zoe and Essie up in the background.
now!
If I remember PokeStar Studios, that does, unfortunately, that does not sound familiar to me. Making movies, you get a script given the full instructions to make your movie be a
Here's our chance
success.
for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
I have no recollection of this. However, though, my favorite thing recently is people, is like after,
Sweet!
you know, now that Scarlet and Violet are like, you know, released and everything, and it's a few months after, not a few months, it's like a month after Christmas, and well, it's a few months after the release, and everybody's like, is Pokemon too young? Too easy? What if Pokemon was made for adults and there was murder?
2
And
enemies
it's like,
detected.
you're talking about Shin Megami Tensei. You're literally talking about the Shin Megami Tensei series. A mature monster collecting game. You're talking about Shin Megami
The enemy's
Tensei.
weakness. 2 enemies remain.
I forgot that these guys are fucking, what's it called?
Last one.
Ice. I have ice.
Defeated.
1 enemy remains.
Every single movie of mine was a disaster because I didn't understand what, I didn't know an ounce of English past yes, no, cool, or bad. So every single movie of mine was a disaster. Oh no! You're like, I have no fucking idea what to do with this, What do you want from me, video game?
3
Gazan,
enemies present.
like
Don't get
little
careless.
Gazan shaking their 3DS
You struck the-
All right, let's do this.
in no English. Fuck them up.
I couldn't finish it off.
The enemy has recovered.
Haha, you
2
did 69
enemies
damage
remain.
to me.
Don't get careless. Iori has defeated
That's
an
the
enemy.
last one.
Please hit.
I actually do need that healing. Thank you. Thank you, Cuppy. Thank you, Cuppies. I do appreciate Pokemon being kids' games because it's like, if they weren't easy, I would have never finished with my lack of English. It's more like, you know, I guess, I mean, not that there is an inherent problem with this, but people on the internet are essentially like, well, Scarlet and Violet was too easy because you had a lot of freedom in the game. So, like, what if the game was harder and darker? And it's like, you realize that this game is rated E for everyone, and it is still a franchise for everyone, and the point is essentially to sell toys to children. It's, if you want a mature monster collecting game, Shin Megami Tensei is literally right there. And also, regardless of Shin Megami Tensei or not, there are also other monster collecting games out there. Like, oh god, what's that game? What's that game that Draco was just playing the other day? Monster Sanctuary? Hold on, I'm opening up Steam really quickly. It's called, like, Monster Sanctuary or something? Monster Sanctuary. Yes. So this is apparently, like, kinda dark, but it's also a monster collecting game that has pixel graphics and looks very cool, and, like, there are literally just other monster capture games, you know? I would actually shake my 3DS a lot as a kid, just, ah! Something's different about the enemies around you. The numbers are increasing too. You'd better find an efficient way of defeating them. Aw, you mean I can't just brute force my way through enemies anymore? Diggity darn.
Be careful. The enemy's weakness is
It's fire. Do I have... Look at this dog! You have fire. I don't have Maragi yet. Actually, it's probably fire. Actually, it's
Takiba is frozen. Cover
very...
her.
I was about to say it's very good that I didn't swap personas. Long dog.
3 more.
We love Inugami.
right.
In the Shin Megami games, he's essentially like, bark, bark! I would like you
Good job,
to catch my
Iori.
head.
2 more left.
Good
And
to
it's
go.
like, who's a good
Watch
boy?
the action.
And he's like, I'm a good boy.
Iori defeated
wiggle,
another
wiggle,
enemy.
wiggle,
Only
All
1 left.
right.
And you know what? He is a
Not
good boy.
bad, huh?
I also remember that I know how to understand English since around 2016, and it's a really funny reason why that year. Is it because... I don't know. Tell me the reason. Oh, it's the year I played Undertale untranslated. Sans Undertale taught me English. I don't know. That's
Be careful.
amazing. I
Roger.
love that. I
I'll
love that
attempt
for
to
you,
analyze the
Gazan.
enemy.
Persona! Nice timing.
Thank you. Okay, now I can make that long again.
Check this out.
Kid you not, he's the reason I understood contractions
That one
and
just won't die.
monozones.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
I think that's great.
Polydeuces!
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Let's go!
Mr. Akihiko, Mr. Be your mobile.
Keep it up.
Let's go!
Keep it up.
Let's go!
I'll even knock my water over.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
I like that. I love that that's your reason, though. Honestly, you found something that you love, so you know what? More power to ya. I'm gonna take those cups if I can get them. Yay! After that, it was a downward spiral into, oh, you don't need to do English classes. You know, all the semester has to offer. You could just play video games. I can have English lessons for free from the video games that I play.
2 enemies. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Akihiko's in danger.
Owie.
Be aware that Akihiko is severely injured.
Don't overdo
Rude
it.
as fuck.
Can you use the... Come on,
Oh
hang
my
in
god. What a bitch! It's like I still had to do Spanish even though I speak it. I mean, honestly, like we have to take English classes and fucking goddamn English. I mean, English is hard.
Be careful. Fire is a... 4 enemies remain.
Excuse me.
Stay cautious.
Good enough.
Way to go, senpai.
Still alive.
Punch, 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 punch.
Please hit!
Takiba has defeated an enemy.
How did I know that was gonna be a crit? There are like, okay, so there's like certain weird, like one of the things that I kind of love about Persona and like some of its like really specific nuances is
Only
you can
one
even
more.
tell like by the camera
okay.
angle that something is gonna be a crit. By the way, like the enemy walks up, by the way that like the party
bad,
models walk up, there are literally like very subtle model indicators of when something is going to be a critical hit or not that you can even tell before the animation goes off. It's very, very interesting the way that they I guess coded that or animated it. I'm not sure what would be responsible for that, but it is one of my favorite.
3 enemies.
Like, oh, that's
We're at a
gonna crit.
disadvantage.
Like I can just watch some of the models and I'm like, that's gonna crit. That's not gonna crit. Ooh, that's gonna crit. Ooh,
enemy's
why did that have
weakness
to
is
crit?
3
And then I'm
enemies
like,
remain.
ha! You thought you would crit, but you didn't.
The enemy's weakness is ice.
Okay, you're weak to ice. And what are you weak to?
Fire is a...
You're weak to fire.
Don't overdo it.
It's like Fire Emblem crit in old games had a little indicator in their animation of the crit happening. It's kind of weird because it's not really an animation. It's specific to the camera angle. It's like very specific to the
Good
way
job,
that
Iori.
the
Another
camera
enemy
angles
down.
Good job.
itself when
enemy's-
an enemy
just
or
won't die.
one of the party members walks up. It's not necessary. It's before the animation even. It's before the animation even goes off.
1 enemy remains.
Which is why it's like
overdo
such a fascinating little thing about Persona 3 because like yeah, it's not the model, it's like before the model, before the animation even goes
Please
off.
hit! That was easy.
Okay. Really quickly, we're gonna go to our stream raiders. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly because I gotta pee real bad. So I'm gonna be right back for 2 shakes of a cattail, and then I will return. So we're just like... God, my legs hurt so much. Why? I literally added 30 minutes to my yoga yesterday, and now my legs are like, get over yourself, body of mine. Fuck you. Alright, Rarva, you're gonna get... Actually, I'm gonna give the flag bearer scrolls to somebody fucking random, and Rarva, you're gonna get the 20 gold. Ugh! But, like, it's not like I was doing, like, a rigorous workout or anything is the thing. It's like, it's yoga. It's yoga. I shouldn't be in so much pain, because I mean, I guess it's because I was doing that, God, there was like one particular stretch that this yoga had me do, and it was like, oh, fucking A. But it's also because, my body's really out of shape.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. You attack the enemy's weak points.
I can definitely understand how yoga can be difficult for some people. I don't particularly find yoga difficult.
Yes. All right, let's
However,
do this.
I am horrendously out of practice and should not be very surprised that I'm sore.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Because I'm incredibly out of shape. To lower the game volume again? I did not mean to pick this persona. Goodbye. Sorry, Alp. Yay! Jack Frost leveled up. Ice boost. No weapon yet? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, well, everything is still at level 1, so if I lower it anymore, it's gonna be muted. So you know what? We're just gonna have to deal with it being a little bit loud. Curse you, PlayStation Portable sound balancing issues!
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed. There are 2 left.
Awesome! Persona!
Now, the thing about it, you said people complaining about Pokemon not being
Another
mature
enemy
enough.
down. There's only 1 left.
It was like, I saw this video, saw this video on Twitter, essentially, that was literally like, what if, besides SMT, there's Digimon. That's true, there are also the Digimon games as well, which deal with a lot of things, but I also feel like Digimon was originally marketed to
Two
children?
enemies detected.
Like, children of my generation. Like, Digimon was a kid's show.
One more.
When I was growing up, you know? So, I think one of the things is like, people look at modern Digimon games, and I think they look at it with the perception of this is still a children's series, quote unquote, which is just simply not true. But because it was something that, like, was marketed for children, the people who are adults now, who are the ones complaining about it, are essentially like, it's not good enough, I guess. Hi, Lordrum! How you doing? Welcome in. Are you analyzing the enemy during battle? I'm sure it'll help you defeat them. If not, you'll surely have greater difficulty winning. I'm trying. We just end up killing them so fast. Ooh, a rare chest.
One and it seems
Here to steal the snacks from all the bad monsters. I am here to steal snacks.
one
Snacks.
enemy remains.
Fuck.
That one just won't die.
Holly Deuces! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Just drop my pen. Whack, 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 whack.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it.
Pretty dog.
Please
The enemy
hit!
is vulnerable.
Me
Here's
too,
our chance
girl.
for an all-out
Me
attack!
too.
Let me at him!
The sad thing is, in the original Persona, and Persona FES, you could not control your party members. So one, everybody did everything at random. So you literally had to pray to God that they would either heal you, that they would
Not bad, huh?
do the right attack, that they would dispel something. You did not have control over your party members in the original Persona. First off. Secondly, Yukari in the original Persona 3 and FES had, I think it was like a 32% chance to,
Three enemies detected.
like, only a
They appear
32%
distressed.
chance to hit.
The enemy's weakness
She had a very low hit chance. And so, like,
Yes, excellent attack.
and it was because of the weapon that she's using.
Chico has defeated
But,
an
like,
enemy. The enemy
God, it sucked ass because she would be like, please hit! And then she
One
would miss,
enemy
like,
remains.
almost every single time. And you're like, alright, thanks. Thanks for that. In Tales of Berseria, well, I mean, the Tales of games really, like all the Tales of games, but that's a completely different gameplay style. That's an action battle system, and this is a turn-based battle
enemies
system
detected.
where
The enemy's weak.
the expectation is that you can control all of your party members.
Two enemies remain.
That's more of
Don't
a
get
staple
careless.
of the Tales of series, is that
Yes,
you have
excellent attack.
limited control over
Awesome.
your party members. So it's not really the same. It would be like honestly like Final Fantasy, you can't control any of your party members. Is like definitely a better way to put it. Because like you have that expectation with a turn-based battle system that you can like control the party, but you can't. Obviously they changed it in Persona 3 Portable to make it a lot easier, which was, you know, why I say Persona 3 ran so
Two
Persona
enemies
4 and
detected.
5 could run. Because without the
Yes,
innovations of
excellent attack.
Persona 3,
One more. Jack Frost!
well, Persona 3, Persona FES, then Persona 4, then Persona 3 Portable, then Persona 4 Gold, and then Persona 5. But it was because of the fact that, like, people complained about that so much that, like, from the original, that they added it back into Persona 4.
One enemy detected.
Because they were like, oopsie,
Nice timing.
Oopsie, we've kind of pissed everybody off with this demo.
Persona!
They're like biting their fists like, ooh,
I've been waiting for this.
we fucked up. Sorry, I remembered I had another tab of streams open because I was watching the Omega Protocol prog. And I went to look over at Mog Talk for a second before I closed the tab, and there's just a whole fucking chart of something is happening here. Something is happening here on this Omega Protocol stream. There is a chart, there is circles, there are lines and arrows, there are lines on the fucking floor.
Okay, now!
Something has happened. Honestly, that's one of my favorite things about
One
like
enemy remains.
upper level raiders doing day one content is you get to watch the batshit
Couldn't finish
crazy
it up.
like ways that they figure out mechanics and how something works, and it's really funny to watch some of their diagrams because they do all of the diagram planning on stream when they are day one progging, and it's fucking incredible, and I love to watch it.
Persona!
But I do have to close it because I can't be
I've been
watching it.
waiting
I
for
can't
this.
be watching that shit right now. Did I actually close it? Too many tabs open. I'm gonna go into my sound settings real quickly here as well, while I have it on my mind. And go to the volume mixer, and I'm gonna probably turn Persona down a little bit more because it's still really fucking loud. I'm gonna turn it to like 80% and hope that that's not so fucking loud anymore. Because I feel like I'm screaming! I can't imagine people figuring out stuff like mob fight, but it's MSQ, so it's not that hard, I imagine.
Be
Well,
careful.
like,
Roger.
I mean, this is
I'll attempt to
obviously
analyze the enemy.
for like upper level content, like day one Savage, day one Ultimate, day one like X's. X's probably not so much because X's are generally pretty straightforward. Like once you figure it out, you're like, ah.
Can you use Zeo skills?
But like Savage and Ultimate, like sometimes they take. I mean, the thing about Ultimate is that like, you know, this is like world first racing, and like with Savage as well, it's like world first racing. So it's a very different mindset compared to something like Mom Normal or Mom EX.
Persona! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
However, this is like, as somebody who did Omega Savage when it was when it was current, there is a mechanic at the end of Omega Savage 011S called Pantocrator, and the only way I can describe this mechanic is, oh my god, everything happens so much. And it's like the third mechanic or something in Ultimate, and I'm like, yes, King! Give us everything!
The enemies.
And I love it. I love it so much. I loved Pantocrator. It was such a fun
4
mechanic.
enemies remain.
It was so
Stay
fun to
cautious.
execute.
Don't overdo it.
Oh my god, I love Pantocrator so much, and seeing it like utilized really, really well in Ultimate just made me a very happy cat. I was like, ah! I wish I was there!
Go.
But
Now's
I'm not
your
good enough
chance.
to do
Go.
Ultimate Day 1
Check
rating.
this out.
Fuck, I'm not even good enough to do Ultimate now.
You're better than I
That's
thought.
kind of a lie. I can probably do ultimate now, but I just don't really want to go ahead and fight
Iori
it,
has defeated
honestly,
another
that's
one.
way too
Good to go.
too much fucking effort, and I don't have
Watch
enough
me in
time.
action.
Iori defeated
However, if
another
you
one.
do
Here's
go
a
to
chance.
Mog Talk
Let's
right
get 'em.
now
Get
on the
back
Mog
here,
Talk
you
stream,
son of a-
they are actually doing World's First Race for charity, and there's like 5 or 6 statics who are doing it, and they're multi-streaming it. It's great. I love World First Race is so fucking great. Like, I remember when Dragon Song Reprise was released, and like, God, it's like the Final Fantasy Super Bowl. It's literally the Final Fantasy Super Bowl. Watching Dragon Song Ultimate Prog while I was at my grandmother's birthday party, and like having to resist with all my fucking might, screaming when I saw like the third clock, I was like, ah! Internally, but like I was like, I have to maintain a familial professionalism, because I can't be screaming like that at my grandmother's fucking birthday party.
Are you all right?
I once saw a random chart for strategies. I do not know what trial it was, but I just remember 2 circles overlapping, and it says Mickey's Dick Smasher. Oh, well, I mean, if you're referencing, I mean, I think I know which one you're talking about. I know the image. I don't know what fight it's for. But if you were looking at what's it called, XIV diagrams out of context, it should tell you which
Here's our chance.
Replies.
Let's go.
It's not that they have weird names, it's that there are...
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
These are not like... You're not gonna go in a party finder and see Mickey's Dick Smasher strat, you know? It's mostly like, this is the easiest way that we can put this in a very, that we can display this in a way that everybody can understand it. Because memes are the way to learn nowadays.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Be aware that Akihiko is severely injured.
We should
Don't
probably
overdo
do
it.
Akihiko in Japan. I was looking for Starboard Larboard because even after our community day run, I didn't catch it. It's honestly...
Only one more.
I fucking hate Starboard Larboard.
Not bad, huh?
The problem with Starboard and Larboard is not that it's inherently called Starboard and Larboard. The problem with Starboard and Larboard is the fact that the boss flips sides because the boss physically turns around. I just went down a rabbit hole until I found Uwu AoE charts in that one strat. Ah, yes, the one where you literally have the little itty bitty tiny triangle in the southwest corner
Three
of the
enemies
arena.
present.
Yeah.
Don't get careless. Fire is a
That's the strat. Honestly, also the thing about
Akihiko's in danger.
Uwu, the thing about
Three
Uwu
enemies remain.
is not that the mechanics are hard.
Iori has defeated an
The
enemy.
mechanics are actually quite simple.
Be aware that Akihiko is
The
severely
fact that you
injured.
have to hold your DPS, because otherwise if you try to rush through the mechanics, that will
Two
kill
enemies
you.
remain. Don't get careless.
That's the scary thing about Uwu.
Persona!
It's not that mechanics hard, it's that slow DPS or we fucking die.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
I'm good to go. Sona!
Although I have only done the first, like, phase and a half. Technically, I've done the first 2 phases of Uwu. I didn't live to see the 3rd phase of Uwu, Titan. But I saw all of Garuda and I saw all of Ifrit. And that counts for something. Maybe. Maybe it counts for something. Maybe it doesn't.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
Thanks!
Akihiko's in danger. Akihiko is unconscious.
Oh my fucking god. Akihiko, can you stop getting hit by Bufu for 5 minutes?
You're better than I thought.
Check this out.
Good job, Iori. Another enemy down.
Not bad, Junpei.
Iori defeated another enemy. Only
You're better
one
than
left.
I thought.
One of my favorite things about Final Fantasy 14, like learning,
Not bad, huh?
I guess learning like upper level content is like somebody created a Roblox world in which you can literally do all of the movement for Uwu and learn how to do it in Roblox. And people literally go there to learn mechanics. And then they go back to Final Fantasy 14, and then they're like, I know how to do this. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do this battle.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Yes. I would have to find the video, or like the tweet.
You exploited the enemy's
But,
weakness.
Inugami!
When I was
wisely
rating
chosen attack.
regularly,
Here's a chance.
and when my
Let's get
static
him.
was
Get
getting
back here, you
Woo,
son of a...
we like joked about all of us like buying or installing Roblox, and then going
2 enemies remain.
to
Don't
that
get
to
careless.
practice. Because I was like, the movement's so
Amazing,
hard, and they're like, you need to install Roblox. And I was like, what? And they're like, you need to go to the Roblox world.
Okay, now!
Go learn your movements. And I was like, I am not installing Roblox. And they're like, you might have to. Some friend invited me to download Roblox, so it'd be funny if I downloaded it, pulled up that map, and brought them there. I don't even know how to find it, but I just know that it exists. I detect a source of great power somewhere above you, but I can't determine the exact floor. Sorry. Please proceed with caution. Oh god. The fucking face on the wall fucking bamboozled me. I thought it was a big shadow, like there to fucking munch my face. Ah, shit.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle. The enemy's weakness is I. 1 enemy remains.
Persona!
I can just imagine them going, Gauze, what's this? I know I said this is a ton, but have you heard about critically acclaimed? Have you heard about critically acclaimed MMORPG? Well, you gotta learn to fucking A.
Ha! I couldn't defeat it.
Oh, you about to learn about fucking critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 today. You stupid fucking... Who gave you permission to dodge? Who? Oh right, it has dodging up. I forgot. I've invited my friends so many times and they refuse. I gotta get creative.
Who's the man?
Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love Persona, but if people don't want to play it, I'm like, that's fine. Smile.
Be careful. The
I'll
enemy's weakness.
I'll just be over here enjoying it, no big deal. I'll just be over here enjoying Miss Kuja. Ooh woo.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Hang in there.
Miss Kuja. And then I'm always like, have you seen her? Have you seen my beautiful warrior like Miss Kuja? Miss Kuja Elika?
Don't overdo it.
My love, my darling. Light upon my life. Miss Kuja.
Suna!
Iori has defeated defeated an enemy.
Good to go. Check this out.
Have you seen her? Now you have. Have you seen her?
Now's your chance. Go.
Again?
Hermes!
Oh look, here's another commission. Now you're seeing her again.
You're better than I thought.
Sona!
Oh, but wait.
Here's our
another
chance.
commission.
Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Yeah, I commissioned Nari. I commissioned Nari for Miss Kuja. As Kuja Ai-chan from other hit gacha game, Honkai Impact 3rd. Because they literally have like the exact same fighting style, and I was like, hey. I was looking through my TLO and saw the whip, and I was like, that looks familiar. And then I saw the whip again and went, wait!
3 enemies. We're at a disadvantage.
Yeah, that was Miss Kuja.
Let's go.
We had a lot of fun with that one. We like
3
went back and
enemies
forth
remain.
on that one. And
2 to go.
yeah. Nari is so sweet.
This thing won't give up.
2 enemies
10 out of
remain.
10.
Don't get careless.
We'll try to commission again.
1 more.
All
And I
right,
found
good
the screenshot
job.
I sent you in Discord. Which one? Oh, right. Oh, right, that one. I was like, what? Which? I get sent so much stuff in Discord. I get sent so much shit in Discord that I'm like, huh? Who, what, where, when, why, what? Also, especially after Grand Blue after Grand Blue Fest, and me and a bunch of my friends just screaming over Kazuya-san's Belial. Belial. Everywhere I go, she's there, not complaining. It's a difficult road ahead. Are you doing all right? If you're close to exhaustion, you can always return to a lower floor to train. Absolutely not. However, I am probably just gonna take these stairs so I can hit the next milestone. It seems there's no end in sight. Are you doing all right? Don't push yourself too hard.
Three enemies. The enemy is weak against electricity.
Persona!
I'm looking at like all of our stats right now, like our
3
HP,
enemies remain.
especially our fucking SP.
Persona!
These upper
Here's our chance.
these literally aren't even upper
Persona!
floors, but like, man, Block 2 is
Way to go, senpai!
really need
Let's
to
go.
really need to use a lot of your skills.
I've been waiting for this. Okay,
Use
now!
my snuff souls. I really wish that the cups, because these cups, they heal the party's HP. They do not restore they do not restore SP, which is like the mana for Final Fantasy. Why did I just say Final Fantasy? For Persona. So it's you can get pretty you can sometimes get pretty hard locked. If you are not careful, and all of a sudden you'll be in the middle of a floor and you'll just run out of skill points. You're getting closer to the strong presence. I estimate that it's 3 floors above you. Be cautious. Okay, 3 floors, that's not too bad. However, there's treasure over here.
Be careful. The enemy.
Ah, weak to fire. Okay, we gotta wait for Junpei. Junpei's turn.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Sona!
Now it's his turn.
3 more! All right! Check this out.
I love talking here. My social skills go up like an RPG. I mean,
Takuba is in
you're
danger.
you're a Persona, you're a Shin Megami
Takuba is
protagonist.
badly injured.
I literally have a charm skill. Literally have social skills.
3 enemies remain.
Oh god, Akihiko has like no SP.
2 remain.
Amazing, Senpai!
I couldn't finish it off.
1 more.
Damn.
One more!
Check this out.
Actually, that reminds me, I need to
Not
check
bad,
on
huh?
Minato's social skills. His social link points. Status. Okay. Still need to do academics. Charm and courage are both level 3. That's good. Also, God, compared to like Persona 5, which has like 5 or 6 skill points, there's only 3 in Persona 3. And I think there's only 3 in Persona 4, if I remember as well. It's also been a really long time since I've touched Persona 4 because I really didn't like Persona 4 as much as I liked Persona 3. Yep. Oh shit, treasure. I like how when there's less enemies, they start cornering them up more and more.
3 enemies present.
So all of
Don't get careless.
all of the dungeons are like procedurally generated. So like each floor is completely random. Even the monster placement is completely random. Chest placement is completely random. Size is completely random. The only floors that have any like coherent design to them are like the interlude floors that
2
have like
enemies
bosses
remain.
on them.
Don't get careless.
Don't overdo it.
I can literally be walking around sometimes and I don't see like enemies for like 2-3 minutes, and then all of a sudden there's like 3 like really big ones in a hallway, and I'm like, ah! Mother bitch.
Blew it.
Take that!
Only 1 more.
Thank you.
Good job.
Crit. There we go. Even though I do want that EXP card, I'm gonna go with the HP card, just so that I can give myself a lethal buffer. Stop giving me disc poisons. I have so many of them. You're very close to the strong presence. Proceed with caution. Strong presence is on the next floor. I'm getting lucky with where the stairs are placed. Hiya.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Oh, I do have a Mabufu gem. Nice.
You struck the
okay.
enemy.
I've been
weak.
waiting for this. Okay, now!
2 creatures. Oh, looks like there's a Tia on my hat. Whose Tia is this? Yay! Okay. Oh, that wasn't even treasure. I thought it was a briefcase. It is not. Excuse me. Excuse me. next floor. Tia means aunt. Well, I was talking about Graha Tia. There's a Tia on my hat. Instead of going 2 of them, it's 22 of them. Alright. Actually, I should probably heal. And then save. And then... Welcome to the Velvet Room. Do I have any other quests? Okay, I need to get the second document. You don't technically need to be replaced. You don't need to be replaced. You don't really need to be replaced. You don't need to be replaced. And I'm gonna keep the Rakukaja one. Okay. Let's see what we can fuse together. What do you make, Inugami? Ooh, Fortuna! Fortuna's such a good fucking persona because she has double elemental. She does Garu and Bufu. Unicorn is also a very good persona, very good healer. And light source. Naga is also very strong because it's got very strong physical defense. And is weak to light, and they don't really have any light. Oh, I was like, Cuckoo Lane already? And I was like, no, it's Tamlin. Actually, Tamlin is... I just realized how many strengths Tamlin has. And they're lovers? I didn't know that they were part of... I forgot that they were part of the lovers. Lowers odds of sustaining crit damage. What's the dog on the bed? So this is Koromaru. This is Koromaru, and he's a character in Persona 3. He is a Persona user. He is the goodest and bestest of boys. You'll see him as a party member later. But for all of the Persona streams, he's here on the bed. He's watching us. He's waiting. Amazing. In this house, we love Koromaru in this house. Can I get a different Hierophant? That would be nice. Principality's also very good. Most of the Justice personas are very, very good. Ah, Nigumi Tama as well. Oh yes, Bareth. Okay. God, I just remembered how much it's gonna fucking cost for me to get Jack Frost out of my fucking compendium. It's gonna be expensive, isn't it, Elizabeth? 20! That went up in... He went up in value because I fucking... God! We're gonna go over to our stream raiders for a second while I'm futzing with purse owners. With purse owners. Uh-oh. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. But we'll try. We'll try our best. Oh my god, Cthulhu. Cthulhu, no! Cthulhu, calm down! I'm the goon that tells you not too sure about this one, boss. It's okay. We tried our best. We always be trying our best in the Stream Raiders house. Orc. Where's Orc Slayer? Gladiator, Orc Slayer. There she is. I forgot that's what my Orc Slayer looked like. All right. So there's that. Oops. Boop. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while anyway, so honestly, I might as well. Ah, Lennon Seed. She's so good too. Oberon. Oh, actually, I do need Oberon, don't I? I need Oberon for a quest, if I remember. Thank you, Rarva, for that epic Jack-in-a-Box. Hello, Rhea! How's P3 going? P3's going pretty good right now. We were just about to start fusing some personas here. Oh, I can't, not you. Why would I give you Ice Boost? That's stupid. Yeah, we'll do that. Snap. My favorite part of Mega 10. Genuine. I love min-maxing my demons personas. Me, you know what? Me too, actually. I love Persona Fusion. It is really annoying that they took out the like manual like skill choices in the remaster, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine, I guess. What does Fire Break do? Reduces one foe's fire resistance to average. Oh, okay. That's actually not too terrible. I'm still baffled by that, but it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. I guess. Yeah. Very weird choice. Very strange choice that they made, but it's fine, I suppose. Okay. Well, now I have Chimera back. Sonic Punch. Ka-shing. Okay. And then...
You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. Ah, I see you have Oberon with you, and he is at a sufficient level. Did you know that a persona is just another side of you? Just like you, it will grow and change. However, the rate at which it grows depends more on your social link than on fighting. I suggest you make many friends and deepen the bonds you've established. Please accept your reward. Is there anything else?
Welcome back, Jack Frost. Yes, I need a new Hierophant persona anyway, because of unfortunately Amoyakane is very weak. It suits what I need social link wise, but as we move to some of these upper level floors, I need personas that are actually like matching my level right now. So, and Bareth is very strong. Fortuna is also so fucking good. Oh, I could get Zochoten right now. Ooh, and Rakshasa. Honestly, I've been in such D&D mode. I fully expected also, Rakshasa literally looks like something different in one of the other Persona games, if I remember. Unless I'm thinking of a totally different persona. But I've been in like D&D mode, so every time I'm like Rakshasa, I think of like the tiger-faced man with the double hands. Mr. Ares. Okay. So I have Emperor. God, I want Zototen, but I literally just fused Bareth and I don't want to get rid of him. It's not, honestly, these are not very great skills for Nigimi Tama either, so I'm not gonna wait. I'm pretty sure either 4 or 5 use the freakier version with the mouth that goes down to his pelvis. Yes, that is Vitella. Rakshasa has the art that Kaneko did for it. There are a ton of personas that use the original Kaneko art. Kaneko-san! Okay, so we're gonna go back to the 25th floor. P3 to P4, yeah, was the cutoff. Yeah, Persona 4 upgraded a lot of them, but they still used a lot of the original art, and I think Persona 5 they started to phase into some alternative designs for some Persona and a lot of different Personas as well. So they like relegated some other Personas to like different designs, or they just like got rid of that persona altogether and then like
attacked the enemy's.
Let me pitch
added
in.
a different one. I miss them, Hale. I want my manifestations of my inner self to be absolute freaks. Me too!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
If the manifestation of my inner self isn't a fucking freak of nature, then what's the fucking point? Normally I would pick up Jack Frost, but the one that I have in my compendium is much better. I just need to get more money to justify summoning him, because if I summon Jack Frost, then I've used up all of my money, and I don't need to do that.
One enemy detected.
Because Elizabeth is
You
price
struck the enemy's-
gouging
Here's our
me.
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
What do you need all that money for, Elizabeth? What do you need it for? Oh right, we established that she's creating her club. Unicorn! I will take the free unicorn, thank you. You know what, Rhea? You're so right. I do need to financially support my girl. I will be her sugar daddy. Even though she is a sugar daddy. Fucking A.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Mutual sugar daddying. If you can't sugar daddy your sugar daddy. If you can't sugar daddy your sugar mommy.
Yes, excellent. One more.
Are you even in a relationship?
Another enemy down. There's
All
only
right,
one
good job.
left.
Persona!
GG, easy. Oh, see, there's just another Omoyakane. I'm going to grab you, not because I want you, but because I want to use you for fusion purposes. Because I want to use you for land development.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Unicorn. Well, that sounds normal. No, no, no. Unicorn gets to stay. Omoe Kane. I'm using him for landing.
Yes, excellent attack.
Awesome! Persona!
Unicorn listening in. Well, that sounds
Another
normal.
enemy down. There's only
Get him.
one left.
Yomotsushigome!
Excuse me. Ah! Sounded somehow better because your brain. Because it's your brain. You get to decide who stays.
3 enemies.
Right?
We're at a disadvantage.
Like, no, I don't want this manifestation. I don't want this manifestation that looks like a penis in my brain.
Takiba is frozen. Cover her.
Mara's like,
Yomotsushigome!
ooh.
Yes, excellent attack.
Awesome!
Hashtag
Another
Minato
enemy
sweet.
down. There's only
Get him.
one left.
Well, I did originally want that, the wand, but, the wand had a skull on it, and we know the skulls are bad. In Shin Megami, it's like you can randomly decide, okay, my buddy who's been with me since the start of the story, I'm gonna shove you in this other demon now, bye! Yeah, it's always really funny because, like, when I first played Persona 3, I was like, I don't want to fuse Orpheus, like, that's my initial persona! That's so fucking rude! And now it's like, get in the card spread, Orpheus, fuck you! Ah, shit.
A surprise attack. There are 4 of them.
It's okay, he gets better. Except that he kinda doesn't.
Akihiko is unconscious.
I don't think Orpheus Telos is Orpheus Telos in Persona 3 Portable? I can't remember.
The enemy's weak. 4 enemies remain. Stay cautious. Remain.
I legitimately do not fucking remember. It's been so long. Like, it really has been. It's been so long
Another
since I
enemy
played this
defeated.
game.
Good job.
Awesome!
We also established that I don't know what the fuck. I don't know,
Another
like,
enemy
time.
defeated. 1 left.
Because I was like, yeah, Persona 3 Original came out 22 years ago. It definitely did not. Oh, oh, fucking A.
Persona!
Good news. Okay, well then you are right. He does get better. I don't have any I don't have any revival beads. I only have this Soma, and I don't think that it works on unconscious members. Ah! I glitched my Akihiko. He's just dying over and over again. I swapped him to his winter outfit because I remembered I got it. And now he's literally dying for me forever. So anyway.
Akihiko's
Girl, I fucking wish I could help him. Akihiko's unconscious. Go help him. With what? Do you have a revival bead in your pocket? Can you go buy me one, please? Fucking A.
An assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong.
Oh boy.
Hey, are you all right?
Oh, I have 1 HP.
Come on, hang in there.
You know what? That works out. We're just gonna restart to the beginning of the floor.
Death is not a hunger unbeknownst to its prey.
Yeah. We got it, Igor. Yeah. All right. Now Akihiko's looking swanky, and everybody's more protected.
1 enemy detected.
We're all using protection now.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Here's
Keep
a
going.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... Check this out.
1 enemy remains.
I know that this is a really long way off, but I cannot wait to get
Defeat it.
Trismegistus for Junpei.
Let's go.
Trismegistus fucking slaps. Quite literally.
I've been waiting for
He's
this.
like all physical
Okay,
damage
now.
and like a little bit of fire. And oh my god, he's so fucking strong. Baby!
Yes, the enemy is
I've been
vulnerable.
waiting for this. Okay, now.
Oh my god, why am I so fucking sleepy? I like should not be this tired. How is it enemy advantage
3
if I'm
enemies.
looking at
We're at a disadvantage.
Marin Karin, my
Yori is
fucking
charmed.
detested.
Do you have disarm?
I'll do one better. I'll
There are
just
2 left.
kill
One more.
everything.
Another enemy down.
I'll
There's
never
only
chance.
1 left.
I will never forget the time that I was doing the final boss of this game, and literally at like 2% HP, Yukari got charmed and then killed the entire party and then full healed the final boss. And I turned off my PlayStation 2. I was like, I'm not playing Persona anymore.
3 enemies
I'm
detected.
gonna just watch
Strike
the ending
first.
on YouTube. And then I cried.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
And then FES came out, and then I was finally able to actually properly beat the game.
Attack
But
again.
God,
Let me
was
pitch in.
I so fucking mad. Persona
I've been
3 won in
waiting
the
for
end.
this.
I was literally like, I give up.
Now.
The apocalypse is coming because Yukari is stupid. And of course this was because you couldn't control the party members, so like, yeah. Literally, reason number 1 why Persona 3 Portable is the superior by gameplay standards. Persona 3 Portable is the better of the Persona 3 iterations. But it doesn't have animated cutscenes, so it does lose its cool points. So it starts losing its cool points there. It feels like you've had a few new ideas about fighting. You'll gain more EXP on this floor. Nice. Little
1
and small.
enemy detected.
Okay, everything.
All according to Keikaku. Of course it's like these. I get the EXP buff on like the really small floors. So stupid.
3 enemies present. The enemy's weakness is ice. Attack again!
Alright, good job!
Don't remember what the gloves are weak to.
Fire is a...
Ah, fire.
There are 2
If
left.
I keep all of my SP, then by the time we get to the upper, like, 34,
Excellent consecutive
35,
I've been waiting for this.
and everybody else will be able
now.
to just kill everything. Minata will be like, I put in my work. Pretty sure they ported P3P over P3 FES because they didn't want to piss off fanbase with AI controlled from FES and probably too lazy to port the battle system. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Like, it makes 110% sense that, oh, thank you for the Tarenda card. Because this is definitely the smoothest of the battle, like, the battle systems in Persona 3, I mean. It's also probably the easiest to port over because it is a PlayStation portable game. So it's
2
small,
enemies
and
detected.
they probably had to do a lot less upscaling on the game.
The enemy is weak.
However, I miss my animated cutscenes.
You struck the enemy's
Now's
weak
our
point.
chance.
I'm a purist.
Come
Thank you, Zypha. I hope I said your name right for
Attack
the
again.
follow. Welcome, welcome,
I've been waiting
welcome.
for this.
Honestly,
Okay,
I'm
now.
just happy that I am playing Persona. I'm just happy I'm playing Persona 3 at this point. So you know what? I don't give a shit. They could have ported over original Persona 3 with no FES, nothing like that, and I would still have been happy. And I would have been like, yippee! Because I just love Persona 3, and I'm just glad that we have anything at this point. I'm a simple cat. I'm a very simple cat. You give me Persona 3, I'm happy. Also, I'm pretty sure if they did another year
careful.
of denying
There are 4
the
enemies.
existence of the FemC,
Fire is
that, like, the Persona fan base would just burn down Atlas HQ, so.
3 remain.
Get him!
I got my persona
Another
anyway.
enemy defeated.
2
remain.
Ah! Welcome in! Hello, Sypho! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello, hello! Boys! Hello to my sweet baby boys. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Haleen, and I did? Oh, good. Good. Hello, Raiders. My name is Haleen, and I am a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on burning my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. Right now, we are playing my favorite game ever of all time, my #1 hyperfixation, the game that has made me into the cat that I am today. Taeyu! Thank you so much, Taeyu! You're such a sweetie. We love Taeyu. Thank you so much, and welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you had a lovely stream. These are my emotional support animals, Francisco and Gaston. Gaston, where are you going? The little orange and white one that just jumped away is Gaston, and the gray one that you still see over here, I'll tilt the camera over a little bit so you can see him, is Francisco. Thank you so much, Tayana, for the gift sub, and welcome, Jeremy Clarkson 707. I very much appreciate the follow. We do love a Taeyu. We do love a Taeyu in this house. But yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope that you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with me today. Let me give you a shout out here. Let me do our shout outs. And this one. You were last playing Elden Ring. How are you enjoying? I actually, one of my big stream goals has been to play through the entirety of the Souls franchise. I am
on Dark Souls 3 right now.
3 enemies coming.
And am
Don't get careless.
absolutely loving it.
Fire is effective.
And then once we do that, we will be getting to Elden Ring. So I hope that you've been enjoying.
One more.
And your model is so cute. I love the pink hair. I love the cat ears. You're so cute. Thank you so
Another
much. If you
enemy
need to take a
defeated.
break
Good
after
job.
our
Alright, good
stream,
job.
please don't hesitate to decompress. Lurk to your liking. Make sure you get some water, get some food, all that good stuff. We are playing Persona 3, which is like I said, my favorite video game ever of all time. And we are currently doing some dungeon running at the moment. And this was originally a PlayStation 2 game, ported over to PlayStation, updated on PlayStation Portable, PSP. So this is the portable version of the game, which is the most polished of the iterations. And I will say it before, and I've said it again, Persona 3 ran, so
Yes,
Persona
the
5 can run the marathon. Without this, we would never have Persona 5.
Here's our chance.
My son will
Let's
be
get
here
'em.
soon, stealing my PC to Roblox.
Get back
Fair
here, you
enough.
son
Well,
of
you
a-
have a lovely rest of the night, Zypher. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. And please take as much time as you need. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the day. You have 3 kids. That's amazing. All I have are my beautiful and obnoxious kitty babies. And they are enough for me, so I commend you. I mean, he's here, he still
3
plays
enemies
play
present.
Roblox all day.
Don't get careless.
Oh, Roblox.
The enemy's weakness
You're
is
actually,
ice.
We were talking about Roblox because it had to do with Final Fantasy XIV before. But I've actually never played a Roblox before.
Yes, excellent attack.
Question my logic to have 2 more after the first
Another
and
enemy
Heinz.
defeated. Good job.
Listen, I know somebody who does upper level content in Final Fantasy XIV and just had her 3rd kid, and she's like, no more. I'm done. We're finished. We're through. I put myself through this too much. So you know what? More commend to you. And thank you for the health check, Jeremy. I very much appreciate it. I have adjusted my posture, and I have taken my sippy of water. Even after they destroy my stuff like big screen TV that— oh no! I mean, you gotta love them. You gotta love them. Can't live with them, can't live without them, truly.
1 enemy detected.
Not as bad as breaking a—
You struck the
like a
enemy's
television.
chance.
Let's get him.
But
Get back here,
my cat
you son of a-
Francisco, the little gray one that you saw, he destroys everything I know. He eats, he puts his mouth on everything, and I mean that quite literally. Horomaru, can you stay upright, please? No, he's gonna just lay down there. Fine. I literally put a pair of wireless earbuds on my kitchen counter, and when I was going to the bathroom in the middle of the night, I then was like, okay, I need to get some water from the kitchen, and I found one of the headphones in the middle of the hallway, and I just looked down, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I can't leave anything out. I can't leave anything out because Francisco just absolutely destroys it. No! Fuck. I need to kill that gold shadow.
2 enemies detected. The enemy's...
Okay, now I actually have to use food because nobody else can.
Yes, excellent attack. Nice!
I guess I should explain a little bit of what Persona is, other than it's my favorite video game ever of all time. So, the basic plot of Persona is after we get out of all the leveling up screens here, I'm this sweet little blue-haired boy. My name is Minato Arisato, and I am an introvert. I'm an apathetic introvert who likes to sleep all the time and doesn't really give a shit about anything. I've come to a mysterious school in the middle of the school year and have awakened to the power of summoning Persona, which involves shooting myself in the head with a gun that's not really a gun. And I have to battle these monsters called shadows. These are all of my friends. And also, I am forced to make friends, even though I'm an introvert, to improve my JRPG powers. That's about the best way that I can explain the plot of this game. TLDR, I'm a JRPG protagonist, and the way I essentially level up is I have to create social links with people around, like, in my party, around town. Some of these people are friends, some of these people are like, this person is my friend in an online game. This is literally like my grandma and grandpa, not like my blood grandma and grandpa, but like they're essentially your grandma and grandpa. And through the power of friendship, I get these little monsters, they're not little monsters, monsters in my brain that fight the shadows for me in this very tall dungeon called Tartarus. And that's where we are right now. So I'm just doing some level grinding before going back to like the daily life portion of the game. So it's like a half dungeon crawler, half like dating sim kind of sort of maybe.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
You know what? Fine. I will give you my last snuff soul. Because I do
2
need it.
enemies remain. Don't get careless.
That's the last one.
Ha! You couldn't defeat it.
1 enemy remains.
Oh. And then every so often after battle, shit. Yeah, you know what? I'll just replace Moikane with Jack Frost. After battle, every so often, we get this thing called Shuffle Time, which allows me to either get, like, more money, weapons, like healing or extra experience, or I could just straight up get like a new persona to go with it. It really depends. Sometimes I pick up the persona, sometimes I don't. And yeah, excuse me. And then there are like elemental attacks, and then like physical attacks, and each thing has a different property. So it's a pretty the battle is a pretty standard turn-based combat. And then every like 10 or 15 floors or so, there's like a boss, like a floor boss that we have to fight.
3 enemies. Can you use Zeus?
And yeah.
3
This game
enemies
just means
remain.
so much to me.
Please hit.
And like I said, I'm so happy that we finally got the PC port of it. This game literally, this port came out like on
Amazing,
Wednesday,
senpai.
like on the 18th. And like I said, I'm so happy. I could literally not be happier because
I've been waiting for this.
no.
Okay,
It's
now.
my favorite game, and I can talk about it with new people. Ah! Oh, well, let's grab those wands and get that extra EXP, please.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
Okay, so we can't really bum rush through this. I was gonna try, but nope, we're not.
Have
good to go.
Not when there's a potential for people to die.
Good job, Iori. 3 to
Better
go.
than I thought.
Persona!
Persona.
All right.
More like persona. Nyahahaha.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Enjoy stream. I do have to head off though. No worries, Zypha. Thank you again so much for sharing your community with me today, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the day, and enjoy your time with your son. Okay, go out of the fucking way. Where are we going? Okay, this way. Gonna go straight across. Hiya.
3 enemies. The enemies we.
Okay, I reach fire, so we'll wait for Junpei's
3
turn to come
enemies
around.
remain.
Persona!
Trying to conserve
2 to go.
my SP.
All right. Check this out.
Good job, Iori. Another enemy down.
All right. Not
Oh,
bad.
Junpei, you're so silly. Using that big old claymore like a baseball bat. Boy.
2 enemies. The enemies we.
Oh, right. I don't really need this Jack Frost. I'm literally going to use this Jack Frost for fusion
Yes,
purposes.
excellent attack.
Fusion
Now's our chance.
purposes.
Yomotsushigome!
So the other way to essentially get new personas is when I go back down to like the first floor of the dungeon, you can like fuse personas together to create different, like more unique ones. And it allows you to like transfer like skills over and stuff like that, and so it's a little bit more, there's a little bit more of a
Be
complicated
careful.
process.
There are 4 enemies.
This thing won't give up.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Oh, that would have been a crit, but if it hit,
Check this out. All right. Persona!
which I'm probably gonna go down and do after.
All right.
I'm gonna need to check my money too. See if I can get my Jack Frost out of the compendium.
Not bad, Junpei.
Iori has defeated an enemy. The enemy has recovered. Akihiko's in danger.
Please don't
2
kill
to go.
Akihiko.
Be aware that Akihiko is severely injured.
Last one.
Please hit. That was a close one.
I don't think you can miss when they're knocked down, but also knowing older Persona games, I don't want to say old because there are Shin Megami games that are older than this, but knowing older Persona games, it would definitely happen, and I would be really upset about it, and I would literally be like, why?
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Persona!
There are 2 left.
Awesome.
I do have 3 bead chains. That's a lot. That's a lot of. I was gonna say that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm gonna use one of these. Persona 3 was kind of a little of both because it was on the easier side, but still had that SMT levels of brutal, right? Like it really felt like that kind of like a very good like
alive.
medium balance
2
between
enemies
the two.
remain. Don't get careless.
Because Persona 2 was still, like, very much, like,
Good to go.
Shin Megami. Like, it was still that very much Shin Megami game.
Take that!
Good job, Iori.
With
Only
the,
one
like,
more.
with the
Get
Persona
back here,
label
you
on
son
it,
of a-
and then Persona 3 was really the one that kind of, like, started the separate branch of the Persona games. Really changed the distinction between Shin Megami. Speaking of older Persona games, RIP 1 and both Persona 2 games still being ignored by Atlas. Maybe one of these days. Maybe, hopefully.
3 enemies.
Honestly, here's my honest opinion. I feel like what they're doing is they are testing the waters to
There are 2
see
left.
how well received Persona 3 Portable Remaster is gonna be. And hopefully, if it
Iori has
when it gets
defeated
well
an enemy.
received, because you know it's going to be well received. When it gets well received, they're going to work on remastering
I've been waiting for
one
this.
to it. One. I almost said 1, 2, and 3.
Now!
But 1 and both Persona 2s. Yeah, slowly go backwards. Yeah, because like Rhea just said, like 1 and 2 are still included in Anniversary, like promo artwork and things like that. Although they do forget Maya like all the fucking time. So obviously they acknowledge
Three enemies
the existence of
careless.
Persona 1 and 2. But like you said
There
as
are
well,
2 left. One more.
Scale, that they are generally ignored in terms of like priority of like remastering.
Only 1 left.
Just one more.
But like, if I remember correctly as well, I know that Atlas
Who's the
Japan did a poll. I think this was like 5 or 6 years ago. That was essentially like, which of these games would you like to see remastered the most? And like ground up, like remaster. And like Persona 3 was up there, and I think Innocent Sin was like
3 enemies
was like
detected.
below
They appear
it,
distressed.
like if I remember correctly. So they know that the want for the games is out there. Like they know that people want them.
Just 2 more to
But
go.
I think in terms of it, it's like Persona 3 is a lot
Couldn't finish it off.
coming off of like the coattails of Persona 5. Well, Persona 4 and Persona
Only
5.
1 more.
Persona 3
Now's your
is
chance. Go.
going to be a lot easier to receive. Like, it's going to be a lot easier for people to digest now. Especially because they chose Persona 3 Portable, which has all of the, like, gameplay and balance updates, which, like, FES and standard Persona 3 did not. Which is, I think, one of the biggest reasons, not only just, like, improvements to the battle system, but, like, actually, yeah. Like, because of the improvements to the battle system is what I really meant to say. It's gonna be a lot easier for, like, the modern fans.
again.
Like,
Now's our
like, and I
chance.
say modern, I say within the last 10 years. Like, people who started with Persona
You
4.
struck the
for
enemy's
Here's our
instance.
chance for an all-out attack.
It's gonna be a lot
Get 'em.
easier for them to receive this one. So when this one does well, then they can say, okay, people obviously want these older games. Now that we have been able to introduce people to the series, now I think that we're gonna be able to, like, shit, I wanted to get the 3 ones. Now we're gonna be able to actually grab people and get the recognition for Persona 2. And then Persona 1, you know? Fucking blank card moment.
3
yeah,
enemies
that's what I'm
covered.
really hoping
Don't
for
get
as
careless.
well. I think that's the direction they're going.
There are 2
But
left.
welcome in, Just Unknown.
Persona!
Ah, shit. Oh yes, I am a big Persona.
Still
I'm
alive.
just a Shin Megami fan. I will say it. I will put myself under the umbrella. I'm an SMT fan. I still need to play a lot of the like older SMT games like DDS 1 and 2. I still need to finish a run of Nocturne.
Only one more.
Last one.
And eventually I definitely want to play like Shin Megami 5 and stuff like that. But I love all of like I love the Persona and Shin Megami series. It's like it's my favorite franchise like of all time. So we were just essentially talking we were just essentially talking about how like what we hope that the Persona 3 like what the Persona Portable upscale like now that it's available is hopefully going to do for the future of the Persona series and how they're going to like go back and remaster like both Persona 2s, Persona 1, etc.
Attack again.
Awesome.
I'm just worried people won't bounce onto Persona 2 and 1 as much because sure the gameplay isn't as polished but they're beautiful games. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's going to be difficult
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
It's going to be difficult to go, look, you like Persona 5, 4, and 3, you'll love Persona 2. But I still think that it will give us a lot more, I think the reception will be more well received because of it, though. You have 5 Persona 1
2
saves.
enemies
Damn!
Don't get
Very
careless.
dedicated. You know what? I appreciate that in a person. I appreciate that in a fan.
You couldn't defeat it.
Oh, fuck.
Takebai's in danger.
Oh!
Are you all right?
Let's go. And
But I hope what I really am hoping is that like
Good job,
this
Akihiko.
does
Only
show
waiting for
Atlas that there is a demand and a market for the older games, just as a whole. Regardless of what that means to them, it will just show them that people do want these games and they should be porting these things over. I have one save for every 5th party member and an extra one for the Snow Queen. Brown, Ellie, Ayase, and Reiji. Nice! Probably should be using Yukari's SP for this. Rather than Minato's. I don't know where my PSP copy of Persona 1 is.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
I feel like maybe my parents might have sold it, or sold it.
2 remain.
Do it again.
good night.
Good job, Akihiko. Only one left.
It would just make the games a lot more accessible for
Couldn't
people.
finish it off.
And I'm a big believer in like
Take that.
why aren't games more accessible, you
Who's the
know?
man?
Just as a whole. Like, why is Nintendo still selling older games for like $60? Looking at you, Xenoblade. Looking at you and looking long and hard. Because, like, as much as I love Persona 3, I also
enemies.
like Persona. I know that I'm a Persona 3 super fan. I love
wisely
the
chosen
other games, but at my heart of hearts, I'm a Persona 3 super fan, and my knowledge with the
You
other
struck
games
the-
is
Let me pitch in.
not as expansive as some of the other games. So the fact that it's easier to pirate Persona 1 PSP than actually own the game
I've
speaks
been
volumes.
waiting for this.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, now.
Exactly. Give me money, please. Thanks, Atlas. said deadpan with sarcasm dripping off every word. This one, yeah. Okay, I still have 2 hallways left to explore. Okay. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Play a real Shin Megami Tensei game. I am! I love them!
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent.
Now's our chance.
Fuck him up.
Good night.
Way to go, senpai!
Good job, my boy.
Good night.
Yes.
I've
Akihiko
been waiting for this. Okay, now.
Kaboom! Fun fact, the actual Atlas West YouTube account replied to the clip where that quote comes from. Really? What did they say? I don't think I've seen the reply, like, ever. Okay, we're taking the Shadow on a little trip. In our little rocket ship. Yeah, they pulled a Dante and basically was like, what the hell is this? Damn, Aki, just crit everything, why don't ya? God, Akihiko. Who said you could just... Why does your mom let you crit everything? The mom is Shinjiro Aragaki, though. In his pink frilly apron.
There are 4. Can you use Zeus? Fire is a 4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Let's go.
Keep it up!
Maybe we could play a real Shin
Persona!
Megami Tensei game if you brought them over to the fucking United States! Actually, since that guy was Australian,
Akihiko has
I know that
defeated
they
an
are.
enemy.
I know that Atlas is notorious for like bringing like their games really to Australia.
Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
They also made a goddamn Flame Motion Tensei game when they were advertising. I think I remember that. I remember that one distinctly. That campaign, the marketing on Apocalypse was fucking hysterical. Yep, I do. I remember that. I remember Skrillex. I remember the Skrillex stuff, and I was like, okay, now things are getting a little weird.
2 enemies detected. Yes, excellent attack.
All right, good job.
Has advertising gone too far?
Good night. Okay,
As of the
everything's
Apocalypse was
going
actually
according
kinda...
to plan.
It's alright. It was okay. I liked SMT4, but like, I feel like even like, just as a whole, I thought it was like, it's alright. It wasn't great, but it wasn't
enemy
terrible
detected.
either. Honestly, at that point, I was literally just like, I was just desperate for a Shin Megami game at that fucking point. Because it had been like so long. For me, it's a fave. I mean, hey, that's totally valid. I know there's a lot of people who dislike, who think the same thing about like, what's it called? Like Tales of Zestiria. It's like, I mean, it was
3 enemies
okay.
present.
And I'm like,
5.
but I thought it was really good.
Attack
Ha!
evaded. The enemy
Fuck you,
is vulnerable.
stupid hand. Okay, Akihiko's just gonna crit again.
Good enough.
2 remain.
Keep it up.
Oh my god, he's just gonna crit again.
Good enough.
Good job, Akihiko.
It's that great status. It's that fucking great status that he's got right now, because it's his first night back. He's cooking up those crits. Oh, no. Like I said, it is because it's
3
his
enemies
first,
detected.
his
Strike
first night back, like in the party. Because I'm still pretty early in the game. We like literally just finished our first
Good
mission.
enough. 2 more to go.
So he's got that great status, which like ups his like
Still
his-
alive.
It ups his crit rate. I think it ups his
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
it like ups everything if I
Last
remember. But like it's crit rate, HP, SP, and dodge rate, I believe. We just went in a big ol' fucking circle. I always like want to adjust the camera a lot more, but I know that the camera's pretty static in this game. It's just like a terrible habit I have of wanting to like whip the
3
camera
enemies
around.
present. The
Persona.
attack again.
Now's our chance.
God damn it, Akihiko. I think
This is
his
not
winter.
good.
I think his winter outfit should give him extra defense against
Not
fire.
good. Takuba's down.
We were talking about how you could tell from the camera angle if
3
an enemy
enemies
was gonna
remain.
crit or not, and that was one of those moments where it was like, yeah, that's gonna crit. I know that.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Hermes.
You have to throw yourself
Only 1 more.
with your entire
Good job.
weight off of that, Francisco. You're so fucking fat, you know that? Sometimes on the NPCs fight enemies on their own, but then all of the 3 of them game up on a singular shadow. It's like, what the hell was the point of splitting up? I usually never split up the party. Because more than half the time, they just end up dying. And then I end up in, well, my current position where I don't have any fucking, I don't have enough, revival beads. I can't even get Yukari up right now. She's just fucking, oh loud. If, I was about to say if there's a, what's it called? Oh, okay.
3 enemies detected.
Well,
They
Junpei-
appear distressed.
Junpei's not even down here.
There are 2 left.
Alright, just crit more.
This is it.
Only 1 left.
Here's our chance.
Bam!
I couldn't finish it off.
Hi, Francisco. Can you not scratch my chair for me, please? I'm actually gonna replace... Yeah, I'm gonna replace this Jack Frost because I'm not even gonna use it. There's no reason in retaining it. I played Persona 3 and I was like, yeah, okay, it wasn't too bad. Persona 4 should be pretty easy, and proceeded to get insta-killed by the first enemy in the second dungeon. I'm so glad Persona 4 Golden exists. Oh, that's where Junpei was. Actually, here's my fun fact. I've actually never played Persona 4 Golden. I think Persona 4 is the weakest of the modern Persona games. I do not like Persona 4 almost at all. I really had to force myself to get through the end of Persona 4 because I was like, ah, man, this is just, it just got to a point where I was like, oh man, I really don't like any of the cast members. I liked it when I played it at the time, and then after I ended up like finishing it, I was like, man, I really did not like this game. Yeah, we're having a good time, Charles. I hope you're having a good day. I'm feeling a little tired. Okay, but don't expect much from me. Status. Okay, Yukari is tired. I have a yawn be gone though. Okay, there. Now she's just good. Okay. Well, now that I am down on the main floor, we're gonna do two things. We're gonna go over to our stream raiders, and I'm going to take a short little bathroom break because I have been drinking a lot of water, and then we're gonna do some Persona Fusion, and then I'm going to attempt to fight that boss. So be right back. Before I feed you boys, no, it's 3 o'clock. You can't have food. You can't have food at 3 o'clock. Fun fact, in Shin Megami 4 Apocalypse, I got 3 party members to smirk, and that was a real hype moment for me. Can you remind me? It's just been so long since I've played Shin Megami compared to a Persona game. Can you remind me what what smirking does? Okay, so we've got that. We're gonna try this bat hole again. And then we go back to Persona. Guarantees hits and crits. Got it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I would say that's pretty fucking hype. Okay. Triangle. Damn, I'm not a high enough level to get high pixie. Oh, you know what? I did want Tamlin. Pyrojack. Oh, I want Pyrojack so bad. Meaning 100% hit rate, 100% crit. Makes Hama and Mudo skills insta-kill. Ah! I was actually just recently complaining about Hama and Mudo skills in Persona because obviously they are also like insta-kills, but they have like that, like they only hit like a quarter of the time, not even. And I hate it so much. And I was saying how like, one of my favorite changes in Persona 5 was them, was them adding, like, other light and dark skills, so you weren't just locked to using Hama and Mudo for light and dark weakness, because otherwise it's such a fucking pain. Okay, I think I am going to fuse Tamlin. Yeah, I'm gonna fuse Tamlin. They're normal attacks, but Smirk turns it into insta-kill attacks. Yeah, it's just like in general, because that was something that's part of fucking, what's it called? Oh, actually, I'm sorry, Tamlin. I'm also sorry to Long Dog. Because then, this will allow me... Oh, Persona 1 did actually have other light and dark skills. Why'd they fucking get rid of them? And Hama in P1 only insta-kills certain enemies. Naruhodo! Thank you for the skill card. Oh, Francisco's got the zoomies right now. Ugh, these are like terrible skills, except for maybe this one. And I'm gonna need a temperance persona down the line anyway, so I might as well get the low level one now. Alright, how much money do I have? I've got a lot. Not enough, though. Still not enough. Not enough money. It's never fucking enough money. Ugh. Yeah, I'll pick up Jack Frost. Thank you for the health check, Kobe's. Yes, I want to replace that record. And then Valkyrie doesn't really need to be replaced because it's just EXP disparity. Alright, so we're gonna save. And we're gonna I'm going to attempt to fight the boss. Probably gonna get my ass kicked. And then we'll see where we go from there. You can win. I'm certain of it. Thanks, Mitsuru!
Its arcana is the Empress. It's a guardian, so it'll be a difficult fight. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Now let's see if I can remember what I want to say it's weak to. I love how Atlas just straight up stole the PSP server menu. It's so good! It's so good. It literally, like, just gave me so much nostalgia. I was so happy. I was so happy. It made me such a happy cat. I was literally like,
Persona! Wind attacks aren't working!
Okay, so wind. Ugh. Oh, right! I remember this boss now.
Fluid.
Oh, man, I remember this fucking boss now.
Check this out. Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Okay, Akihiko is next. Yeah, smirk is just godly. Wishing I could smirk in this. Kind of sad that I made my FMC Minato instead of Kotone, and I don't want to reset just because of the name. I am personally a Minako Arisato truther.
Hang in there.
Personally. But I understand for wanting the continuity's sake.
That one just won't die.
I thought it was a Queen reference too. Glad I'm not the only one. I saw the start of the title and the fact that it's not a Queen reference. I mean, it was supposed, it is a Queen reference. It is a Queen reference. That's why I put it there. I just gave it my own little twist. Personally,
I can do it. His attacks
yes,
aren't working.
I know that Makoto Yuki and Kotone Shiomi are their canon names, but once again, I am a Minato and Minako Arisato truther.
Here.
And I will always be a Minato Arisato truther. What was the P4 guy's canon name? Narukami. Narukami, if I remember.
Let's go.
We all know Minato's real name is
Still
Kevin.
alive.
No! It's Minato.
Persona!
Oh, why did I do that? I'm stupid.
His attacks aren't
I'm
working.
probably gonna do... No! It's not Kevin Arisato. Gonna do with FemMC what I did with Persona 3 MC and make Kotone her name a New Game Plus. So I'm eventually going to be doing 2 run-throughs of the game. I'm doing this one as Minato, and then I will be doing a Minako run. I'll be doing a Minako run after. P3 MC was Minato in my original playthrough, and he's Makoto now. I just like me. I mean, I like both Makoto Yuki and Minato Arisato, but like, I started my Persona journey with Minato, so like I said, I just have a very fondness in my heart for Minato.
Here.
Oh, I remember Soji Seta.
Yeah.
Who calls Persona 4 MC Soji Seta? People who originally read the manga. I guess, nowadays.
Here.
And I guess the people who are very insistent about it, but I don't know anybody who calls him Soji anymore.
Please hit.
Manga version
This
were just
thing
all
won't
we
give
had until
up.
the anime. Yeah. And even then, for the longest time, people were like, I remember people dissecting Minato's, like, kana, or I guess Makoto Yuki's, like, kana, or kanji for his name, and trying to figure out, like, what exactly it was, what it translated to, what, like, you know, what it, God, I just remember all the, like, the only thing I can think of is dissection, because I'm just like focused on the boss fight.
Thanks.
Glad we can all agree on Persona 1 MC's name at least, if you only read the manga. Exactly, guy with an earring.
Persona!
I do not recall the manga name for Persona 1 MC.
Hang in there.
No, Junpei! Ah! Owie.
Man, I blew it.
Oh, yeah, it was Naoya. Okay, thank you. I remember it now.
Here.
Junpei just giving everyone their fucking bone anti-poison juice. I just got an achievement displaying adaptability. Owie.
Don't overdo it.
Here.
Iori is in danger.
Oh, God, I just remember how much I dislike this boss.
That one just won't die.
Be careful. Iori is severely injured. That was mostly just for me and Junpei.
Here.
I couldn't defeat it.
God, you're such a pain in the ass.
Damn. I couldn't finish it off.
Nigi Mitama.
Thanks.
Persona!
See people in the comment section talking about the third boss in P1, and I'm like, I spam Bufala, that AoE ice move Maki starter learns, and Recarm. You don't really get Recarm. You really don't get, like, Recarm, like, until way later.
They won't give up.
Akihiko's in danger. This isn't good.
God
Akihiko's
damn
unconscious.
it. God damn it.
You're injured. Can you heal yourself?
I'm gonna fucking try to heal myself. Okay, it is Minato's turn next.
Damn. I couldn't finish it off.
Persona!
I cannot remember the first persona that learns Recarm naturally
Hang in there.
at this level. I know that there is a quest that gives me a Recarm card. Sati.
Here's a chance.
Isn't Sati like
Get back
Sati
here, you
like
son of
a level like 32 persona or something? If I remember correctly. Oh, well that's Persona 1. I meant Persona 3. Oh, level 20. Okay, yeah. I'm still a bit far off from that. All right, sorry, Akihiko. Okay, but we did it. Does Nigi Mitama? Yeah, as far as I remember Nigi, but again, it's also been a really long time. Do I have more of that? Yawn, be gone. Okay, I do. Okay, well, Akihiko lost his great buff, but that's okay. Why did I come back here? I just wanted to see Elizabeth. Clearly, I just wanted to see Elizabeth. My beautiful wife, Miss Elizabeth. Tadano, Elizabeth. Wrong fandom, Haleen. It's never the wrong fandom. Fortunately, there are a few enemies in that area. Okay, I think that means we're close to the end of this block? We should be close to the end of the block. For the rest of P1, I spent my time spamming Megidola. I mean, once you get to the end game, it really is just Megidola all the time. Megido all the time. And if that doesn't work, use more Megidola.
4 enemies.
And if that still doesn't work, guess what? Use more Megidola.
There are 2 left.
Now's our chance.
The enemy is down.
Get 'em.
Keep attacking.
Megidola you do not get until probably like
Only
upper
one
30s, maybe early 40s?
Take that!
But I don't remember. Cause as a reminder, it's probably been like over 10 years since I have played this game.
The enemy's weakness is ice. Use it often.
Gozu Tenno, a level 18 persona. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to try to get that. I'm gonna have to try to get that boy. These guys make me good.
3 enemies remain.
Oh, in Persona 1.
Persona!
I'm talking about Persona 3!
There are 2 left.
Now's our chance.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Persona!
Stop. What are you doing? You're looking so handsome in the window, aren't you? Gozu Tenno wasn't playable in anything outside of Persona 1. I was like, I thought that for a second, and I was like, doesn't sound like a familiar Persona. But again, it's been like over 10 years since I've played the game, so I also am... I am prone to forget. I'm prone to forget things, so... There are a few enemies there as well.
Fire.
Fire.
Three enemies remain.
Persona!
Persona.
There are 2 left.
One more!
It's him, it's John Dark Souls.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
All right, good job.
It's only playable in Persona 1 and Shin Megami Tensei DX2. Ah, understood.
1 enemy remains.
That was easy.
Decarbria is probably about level 25-ish. Maybe slightly higher? I do remember
3
you can
enemies
get
present.
Decarbria.
Don't get careless.
You can get Decarbria pretty early.
Yes, excellent attack.
Now's our chance.
Who would have thought that the mobile game has a playable demon that isn't playable anywhere else? I tried to enjoy the mobile game, but it's really hard to keep my attention with mobile games. Honestly, I just really did go through a period of my life where I just was not playing, like, games at all. Alright, well I got the old document. We got to the end. Honestly though, and then they brought DMC back. Okay, undertake a quest. You know what, Ria, we were talking about Vitella before, and here's my quest to get Vitella. Maybe you want Virgil in an SMT game so bad. Featuring Virgil from the Devil May Cry series. Doesn't have quite as much of a ring to it as Dante from the Devil May Cry series, though.
Ah, you've brought me the second old document. Nicely done. You may be wondering how these documents ended up in such an unusual place. I believe that answer lies within the tower. Please, accept your reward.
Yay! See? There we go. Now I got the Recarm card. Oh, I mean, absolutely, like, Dante definitely makes sense, but I'm just saying, starring Virgil from the Devil May Cry series, it just doesn't quite have, like, the same ring to it, you know? Where'd these go? Do you see the sparkly? Do you see it reflecting off of my controller? He's like, I see where it's coming from. Virgil would be chaotically aligned. It's okay, Hale. Once you hear Virgil tell the Chaos Hero to get more power. I need more power. Okay, well, I've literally spent like 4 hours in Tartarus, so we should probably get to actually, like the social linking part of the game. The other half of the game. So we're gonna get back to the day-to-day life. There's no school today. Beep, 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 beep. Then he just double-crosses Lucifer / whoever the hell near endgame. Hey, this is Kenji. Do you have time to talk, dude? No, I'm busy. Oh, you are? Alright. I guess I'll talk to you later then. Yeah, Kenji, you should sound disappointed. Fuck you. Hey, it's me, Kaz. You got a minute? Sorry, Kaz, I'm busy. Oh, really? Alright then. See, I actually feel bad about disappointing Kazushi, but I'm following my social link guide. I'm tired. I don't seem to be feeling well. It's the home shopping show! What do we have? It is all-purpose apron. Provides excellent protection. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more! We'll throw in 2 umugi water for only 4,980 yen. Oh my god, I have like no money. That's okay. Minato, sorry, I'm too normal for this today. Hi, Gaston. So I've got like a shiny, a shiny Xbox controller, and the cats are like staring at it on the wall because the light is like reflecting. Yeah, Gaston? Go get it! Go get it! Oh, Gaston! Go get it! Oh, you got it! Oh, you got it! Sorry, I'm just playing with my cat at this point. Okay. Maya might be online at this hour. We're going to hang out with our good friend Maya inside Lunarvale Hospital. Maya's in the room. As you chatted with Maya, the bond between you two grew stronger. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. Ah, no! My social links are off! Foolishness. Foolishness, Minato. Foolishness. Without strength, you cannot protect anything, let alone yourself. The exam results will be posted today. Morning. You're as punctual as always, Minato-kun. Junpei looked like the world is about to end. Really? Yeah, really. Exam scores will be posted today, so I guess that explains it. He said he's gonna beg for a higher score. Like, that's gonna work. Oh, by the way, you remember how Akihiko-senpai was talking about that girl Fuka? I hear she's kind of weak, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. Either way, having another Persona user can't be a bad thing. Devils Never Cry, Shoji Meguro Range plays in the background. You need more power. It's insane that Persona 3 made an entire P2 based social link without P2 having been released yet in the West. We were talking about that actually, because yeah, it's based off Innocent Sin, but the original dialogue in Japanese was actually based on the Persona 1 characters, not Persona 2. Hey, the results are posted. I'm in the top 10! Everyone's looking at me. My charm greatly increased. I went from confident to smooth. You simply remember something. Mitsuru promised to give you a gift if you scored the highest. You should talk to Mitsuru when she's at school. Lunchtime's almost over though, so I decided to go back to my classroom. Recently, I also realized that Lunar Vale Hospital is a location in Revelation. Yeah. All right, class, settle down. You can show your scores to one another later. Let's go over the test now. The first part was the kanji dictation section. How could any of you have gotten this part wrong? It was a gimme. I swear, you make me embarrassed to be your teacher. The next portion was the short essay reacting to a passage about bullying in schools. This one was also a gimme. As long as you wrote something down, I gave you credit for it. You could have complained about the bullying at GeckoCon, right? I'm kidding, of course. There's no bullying here. None whatsoever. I'm not getting into that. You feel tired. Close your eyes. No, I'll stay awake. Okay, on to the next section. Many of you got this part wrong. Now pay attention. You were asked to write each correct conjugation in each case. The correct answer was and, but I gave partial credit for however. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Because Lunar Vale was a place in Persona 1, and Persona 1 PSP hadn't been released, meaning Mikage-cho didn't exist. But it's still a nice reference. Okay. I'm gonna go to Polonia. They ace attorneyed it. I need to go to... Oh, good. You came. Well, I'm in a good mood, so I'll give you a discount. Oh, right. Okay. Let's sell a bunch of these weapons that I got. Oops. Boop. You're so right, Persephone 3. I never did feel like. I never felt like. You're so right. Okay, sell this. Sell all this. Sorry, Akihiko, I'm selling your red vest. Now I have a good amount of money. Now I actually have a good amount of money. Queen of Coins, Persona, Luck Plus. Oh, right, these ones. Thank you, Just Unknown, for the follow. It's funny how 10 years later, after Revelation's release, Atlas was still paying for it. And of course, welcome a proper welcome to our community. Okay, so you cannot sell any of the gems. I know that they are specifically... Okay, we'll reopen June 9th. And then... Got new things in stock. What I really need are... I'm gonna go over here. Hello, Elizabeth. Alright. Persona Compendium. Okay, I have Jack Frost. I have Oberon. I have Bareth, right? Yes, I already have Bareth. Let me grab my Chariot Persona. Let me grab Archangel. I have Naga. I have Valkyrie. Okay. Any requests that I need to pick up? Okay, I got this. And the... Okay, so that will be tomorrow. I think you'll be able to get it from someone on 526. So that is tomorrow. So that one is the timed one. I think I'm all good there. Which means... we can... bulletin board. There's nothing posted on it right now. Okay. Which means we can go back to GeckoCon. Because I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're gonna watch a movie at the theater by the train station. Have you heard about the ghost in the home ec room? Oh yes, okay. So their dialogue hasn't really changed much. Thank you, Fox and Art, for that follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See that chick back there? I don't know what to do with her, so I'll just leave her hanging. Right, where am I going? Emperor. Gotta go to student council. I have Oberon, so we're gonna spend some time with our good friend Hidetoshi. GeckoCon High School, student council room. You work with the members of the student council. The hours fly by as you work on the tasks. Is Odagiri absent today?
No. I think he's just busy.
Busy doing what? Busy playing private dick. Oh, you mean what Fushimi was telling me about the other day? I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you certainly can't blame him, but I understand how you feel. You can go if you'd like. I don't mind. Sorry for all the drama. You decide to leave the student council room. Gaston, you got such zoomies. GeckoCon High, first floor hallway. You can hear someone yelling. Where's your evidence, smart guy? There's no need for evidence. I know all about you. You were arrested for beating up a guy in the park who snitched on you, right? Hidetoshi approached the student.
He's at it again. That's the third person today he's accused. My boyfriend was so pissed he was accused too. This guy's really asking for it. The students around are only watching. Keeping quiet will not do you any good. If it's not you, then give me some names. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee. Shut up, asshole. Looks like the punk's gonna punch Hidetoshi. Minato, intervene! The punk punched Hidetoshi before you were able to stop him, though. The punk walked away. Don't think I'll just let that go. Minato-kun, you look like you want to say something. Good work. Of course. Hidetoshi seems satisfied. If we let people get away with breaking the rules, things will only get worse. One day it'll spiral out of control and there'll be nothing we can do. So we should deal with the problem now while we still can. I know what people think of me, but those who carry out justice have always clashed with others. History has proven this to be true. So let this serve as a warning to other offenders. Minato-kun, you're a sensible person. You understand, right? You sense that Hidetoshi's beginning to trust you. Your relationship is stronger now! Student Council Social Link has reached level 4. I'm gonna get back to business. You should get home before it gets dark. As if
Where have you
as
been?
if the dark is our biggest problem. Hi, Draco! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I hope that work was not too rough for you. My grades were pretty good. I'm glad the exams were easy. Going to Tartarus really tires me out, so I can't focus on my studies like I used to. Looks like my grades went up. Well, I guess it makes sense since I've been spending all my time studying. Oh, by the way, Mitsuru won't be back until later, so we won't be going to Tartarus today. You're not to go pee. We literally just got out of Tartarus, actually, and now we're back on our day-to-day bullshit. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Yeah, my grades were, well, you know. Just leave me alone, man. You turn on the TV. A 92-year-old woman with a surprising hobby, playing online games. When we spoke to her, she said her favorite thing about the game was being able to talk to the kids. Oh my god, Skyrim grandma. Nice, forcing friendship one successful persuasion check at a time. My charisma, you know, I have been putting a lot of points into my charisma skill. Look at that. I'm a smooth charmer. It's the purse owner way. All right. Let's level up my let's do a charisma check right now. Well, my charm did just go up, so I'm not expecting it to go up like today. If you got 10th or above in the exam, talk to Mitsuru today for a reward. If you missed her today, she'll be available on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Remember to claim the award before the next exam or it'll be gone. And then talk to Mitsuru tonight for the quest item. Got it. There's a box in the room. Yay! We got the apron. I'm gonna put Minato in the apron. Sup, dude? How'd you do on the exams? I'm satisfied. Seriously? Man, I'm a laughingstock. After the results were posted, I heard two cute girls talking. They were saying I have a one-track mind. Well, I won't let it get to me. We might be getting another girl on our team anyways. It's finally time for lunch. Oh, Minato-san. Hello. I was thinking. Yeah? If you get bored, then maybe we could, never mind. Bye! Chihiro seems extremely nervous. Maybe you should talk to her. Lunch break's almost over. But you know what's not over? Well, you know what is also over? Our Stream Raiders timer. So we're gonna do our Stream Raiders here real quickly. Okay, sorry. Are we gonna win, or is Cthulhu gonna crush us again? Cthulhu is gonna crush us again. That is A-okay. Cthulhu is pissed. Can't put down my Orc Slayer, so I will put down my Asterius. In honor of beating Hades yesterday, Asterius is gonna be our commander. All right. So we're gonna go talk to Chihiro today. Oh, would you like some company? Sorry. I'm so sorry, Chihiro. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, Hidetoshi. Hey, Minato-kun. I'm still looking for the smoker. Tell me if you find any new info. Where does Mitsuru hang out for my... There she is. Arisato, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. As a reward for effectively balancing school and battle. Obtained a page card set. Okay, well I got Double Fang. Oh, Tarunda. No. Double Fang. I think I got Double Fang, Hama, and Maragi? Oh no, here we go. Page of Swords, Page of Cups, Page of Wands, Page of Coins. Okay. I see. Thanks, Mitsuru. Okay, bye! I gotta go date your treasurer. I mean, what? Who said that? Wee!
Oh, Minato-san, would you like some company?
I will accept the offer.
Yes! This is, kind of embarrassing, but would you help me with my homework? Is the library okay?
Gekukon High Library. You helped Chihiro with her homework. It seems Chihiro is bad at math. She's struggling with some of the questions. Fuck me too, girl!
A treasurer who's no good at math. I was chosen for this job without my consent, so I never asked to be the treasurer. But if I didn't join student council, I would have never met you, right?
Thank you, erratic god, for the epic saint on the battlefield. Shut up! You're distracting us. Chihiro was reprimanded by a nearby student.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, do it outside. I'm bored. My hand hurts from holding this pencil. But if you give me a kiss, I'll be able to study for another 30 minutes. The male student next to the female student began talking to her.
Hey, not so loud.
Come on, give me a kiss, please.
Okay, fine.
Okay, hypocrite! The female student disappeared behind the shelves.
They're gonna kiss? Where do they think they are?
How rude.
That's right, Minato-san. I agree.
Chihiro seems happy.
This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids. I say this as a student council member. That kind of behavior shouldn't be tolerated at school.
Everyone's watching.
Let's discuss this in our next meeting.
Minato's like, I don't really care, but God is telling me I agree, so...
If you're on my side, Minato-san, then I have nothing to fear. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have screamed in the library. I don't mind if it happens to me, but I don't want you to get picked on too, Minato-san.
Chihiro seems to be worried about you. Your relationship is stronger. Treasure Social Link has reached level 3. It seems you are becoming an important senpai to Chihiro. Your relationship is becoming more intimate.
Ah! I'll be here a while longer, so there's no need to wait for me.
You decided to go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Hey, let's go to Tartarus later. I need to get back in the swing of things. Can't leave all the fun to you guys. We're gonna save first.
You're looking for a triangular sword. What are you talking about? Is this some sort of riddle? Triangular sword. A triangle. Oh, do you mean a fencing EP? It's not exactly a triangular sword, but the blade's cross-section does resemble a triangle. I have a few in my room. I'll fetch you one. Here you are. Do you plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can spare you lessons once I have some spare time.
Got the fencing EP.
When I look up at Tartarus, I'm always amazed at how many floors are in it.
Hello, Alpha! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome!
The tower reaches to the skies. It's gonna be a long and arduous journey.
My weapon? I've got two, my left and my right fists. I can get close to 2 attacks, so I hardly ever miss. But my attack power isn't that high. I mean, I'm strong, but there's no way I could do more damage than a sword.
That's too bad. Her name is Fukuyama Gishi, right? It'd be nice if a girl who's in the same grade as me joined.
I hope that you're having a great day, Alpha. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, you feel Ah, yes, my status has become great. maid outfit go? Good, a bit sleepy, but grinding a bit of GPF. Nice! GPF is a good thing to grind when you're kind of sleepy. My, you're handsome. He'd be perfect for the company image, but he's just a high school student. If I trained him, though. The man seems to be mumbling to himself. You seem to have caught his attention because of your charm. Hello there, young man. How would you like to have your dreams come true? And I've got a golden opportunity for you. Tell me more. I'm only saying this to you, so don't tell anyone, okay? I can make you rich, guaranteed. All I need is 20,000 yen, and your investment will multiply by 10. No, 100. And the best part is, you don't have to do a thing. You'll become fabulously wealthy while you sleep. Just give me the 20,000 yen, and I'll take care of the rest. What do you say? I'm apparently supposed to do this later. But I'm gonna do it now. Now that I have the money, I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. And then let me go and give the fencing EP to
EP. EP. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. This must be a fencing EP. A triangular sword. Yes, this meets the requirements for my request. This EP was once used for the final rounds in fencing matches. Fencers wore white uniforms so that struck blows would be more visible. Along similar lines, do you know why my clothes are blue? I'll give you 4 choices. 1, I look attractive in blue. 2, I look presentable in blue. 3, why not? 4, other. I will ask my master for the true answer. Please accept your reward. Is there anything else? All right. All-purpose apron. Women's clothing for cooking or battle. Why can't I give it to Yukari then? Is it only equipable by... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just not as good as the battle panties. Oh, but it gives +1 to all stats. Oh, but the bulletproof vest is the best. Ooh. I wish I could wear the maid outfit. Minato Arisano. Nah, I'm gonna keep those. Just because they're the costumed items, I'm gonna keep them just in my inventory. Unless I really, really end up needing to sell them, which I don't think that I will, so. How much money do I have? Haha, I got 69K. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna do the horror house. Got my courage up. I got my courage up. I'm no longer in great condition, though. Sniffle, sniffle. What a coincidence, Minato-kun. I was looking for you. Have you found any new leads? Not really. I see. This may be a tough one. Well, if you hear anything, let me know. I'll see you later. Hitoshi seems to be working hard to solve the mystery. Maybe you should go to the student council room after school. Hey, Minato-kun. How are you doing? Are you free after school today? I don't know. Great. Let's go somewhere together. I'll see you after school. Oops. Gotta run. Time for class. See ya. Seems Yuko has nothing to do after school today. But I do! I've got a new friend to make. Nyum.
there's a note that says, sorry, but the art club is no longer accepting new members. It's the home ec room, science, music, home ec. This is the home ec room. There's a note on the door. Considering your academic ability, you're easily able to translate it. It says, join fashion club. Meetings are Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Would you like to enter? Yes. Kakakon High, home economics room. Yatta! Yes! This is the best sewing I have done. Foreign exchange student you met at the bookstore is busy sewing. Oh, konnichiwa. Hello, Minato-sama. I haven't seen you since the bookstore. You came. I am very happy. What are you doing? I'm learning the art of sewing. This is Tanoshi. Very fun. Would you like to try? Seems Bibi wants you to join. Honto? Really? Arigato. Thank you. I am here Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Before the tests, they won't let me in. I was sad because I did not have any tomodachi, friends, since I came to Nihon, Japan. But now, I am happy. I joined the fashion club. You now understand Bebe a little better. I love Bebe! Also, I just love Temperance. Temperance is one of my favorite arcana. Thou art I, and I am thou. Oh, I forgot to read it. Oh well. You have unlocked the Temperance Arcana, you little fool. Whoa, look at the time. Goodbye, Zen Minato-sama. Goodbye. Oh, by the way, I was wondering how you bid farewell in Nihongo, Japanese. Oh man. Hasta la pasta. Jane. Wakarimashita. I understand. Jane.
Welcome back.
All right, I'm gonna save. Hello, Ikutsuki. I am disappointed about Fuka-kun as well. It's difficult to find someone who has the potential. Would you feel more assured if you had more team members? Yeah, I guess. Thankfully, Akihiko-kun has rejoined the team. Yes, how can I help you? When I look up at Tartarus, oh, we already saw her say that. Dude, my persona's getting stronger. It's really good at physical attacks, but its skills don't really change that much. Is that why my grades are so low? Hey, I didn't know you had skills too. I was just joking. Now I'm depressed. That's too bad. Other than my electricity skills, it seems my persona can only learn status-lowering skills. Status-lowering skills are very useful, though. Power isn't the only thing that wins battles. Can't believe my persona's actually teaching me something.
Koba's Nero says, hey, it's me, your boy Ornstein here, just to say my new hit song is about to release Earn to Be Wild.
Oh my god! Wow, Ornstein! I love your hit new single, Earn to Be Wild! Can you sing us a couple of bars? Or do you want me to sing a couple of bars? Alright, we're gonna do the quiz game. Hi, Francisco. I know you're getting honky. You tested your mastery of trivia. Hi. Hi, Stinky. Hi, Stinky. You're stinky and I love you. Sup, dude? So what do you think? About what? About Fuka Yamagishi, of course. Haven't given up hope she'll join our team. Dude, her face looks so familiar. She does look kind of weak, but it only makes me want to protect her, you know? Francisco. I'm Itogawa, and... Hold on. I gave him a voice and I don't remember what it was. I'm Itogawa, in charge of integrative learning. In this class, I'll ease all your worries. It's psychotherapy through magic. Alright, everyone, be very, very quiet. No talking. Silence! Were you surprised to hear me bring up magic? It's a recent proposal, so it's not well known yet. Here it is. Those who believe will be saved. Study hard, and I can beat your weak minds into shape. Now then, let us go with the first lecture on the basics of magic. Who can use magic, and who cannot? That'll be our starting point. Some of you might think that magic lets you do absolutely anything. Pulling pranks on people, hurting your enemies. If that's what you think, then you'll never learn magic. It's true, both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will either be powerless or be driven to ruin. There's one thing that can't be forgotten when learning magic. That is a master. You should aspire to become as good as your predecessors, especially if you're studying difficult magic. If you don't have a master, learning the black arts will be impossible. When you begin your training, you'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. You can't distinguish between the two, if you can't distinguish between the two, you're headed for certain disaster. That's why the presence of a master is of the utmost importance. With that in mind, I'll move on to meditation, a standard practice in magical training. I've got some handouts for you. You feel tired. Close your eyes. Now then, it looks like it's time. Now, if you're interested in the subject, try meditating before going to bed. Slowly recall the events of the day. It's like traveling through time. If you can make that flawlessly, you may just make a very good magician. That's all for today. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. Gonna have to get it, Gaston, before the sun goes down. Okay. By the way, have you heard about our school's gourmet king? I already knows more about food than anyone. People are always asking him for recommendations on where to eat. Well, I major in noodles, so there's nothing he can tell me about ramen that I don't already know. I mean, I heard he goes to Haruka and orders rice-based dishes. What a loser. Guess he's really into sandwiches now, so he's always hanging around Polonia Mall. Wonder who he is. I obtained information about the Gourmet King. Yo, I want to talk to you for a sec. Don't worry, it won't take long. Kenji looks very serious. But since I have Jack Frost, we'll be fine. Oh, seriously? Kenji seems relieved. I guess I gotta tell you this someday. Come here a sec. Gakukan High, first floor hallway. Thanks for coming, man. Can you wait here a sec? Sure. Hey, don't freak out, man. But I'm gonna ask Miss Kano out right now. Good luck. Thanks, man. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. All right, dude, here I go. All right, bye, creeper. I still really think Junpei should have been your magician social link, but Kenji came back. Hey man, listen to this. She said yes! Can you believe it? She said yes! I was just about to ask her out. She asked me if I wanted a private lesson. A private lesson, dude! Kenji's in his own world. Goes to visit the Gourmet King. You need more time to get his attention away from the sandwich. Damn, I'm less charming than a sandwich. Minato Arisano, certified not a snack. Dude, I owe you big time. Seems Kenji successfully asked Miss Kano out. Your relationship is stronger now, even though I didn't even really do anything. Minato just sitting there eating his ramen. She invited me over to her house, dude. Oh man, I am not ready for this. I probably shouldn't try to go too far with her today though, right? Then again, she is an adult. Kenji's talking to himself. Doesn't even seem like he's gonna stop. Oh, hey Minato, you're still there? Sorry man, I gotta get going. Later, dude. Kenji is the average Kawakami romancer. Oh, we just need to, we just need to do that real quickly. And we're just gonna ban that person. All right. P3MC, I don't care. Social link up. Thanks, Persona 3. That's like, I think the
Welcome back.
The most lackluster part of Persona 3 are the social links. A lot of the social links are not very well written, but you know, a lot of like, some of them are and some of them are not. It's like a real 50-50 toss-up. And you can really tell the ones that they like put like their heart into writing and the ones that they didn't put their heart into writing. So I think that is definitely Persona 3's weakest point, is that like the overall story is really, really good, and then the social links are kind of like, okay. That's strange. The number of victims seems to be on the rise again. Apparently the decline was only temporary. Huh? Does that mean that no matter how many shadows we defeat, more will just keep coming? If that's the case, then what's the point in fighting? If we do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the Lost. Our efforts have prevented the crisis from escalating. I guess you're right. It's kind of creepy when you think about it. If we couldn't use our personas, then the whole city would be crawling with zombies. Alright, and then we're gonna save. And it's too bad. Oh, she's just gonna keep saying the same thing to me every day, every damn day. Every diggity damn dong all day. Bow, bow, bow. You know what? Me fucking too. Maybe I'm part of the lot. I am lost. I'm lost.
Yes! Yes, my paws do have eyes on them. Oh, you know. 'Cause I'm just a very normal and average cat.
My charm is great. How do you get lost on a flat map? I mostly just get lost in my own brain. Like, I'll be like, I'm gonna do this thing, and then I just kind of like, then my thought just wanders away from me. I just go, I mean, well, okay, I meant more just getting lost in, like, in life. I'm lost in life.
I heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that the 10th graders are teasing someone.
What, like bullying him? Poor kid. What's his name? I don't know. All I heard is that it's, like, really a problem. I thought our school was peaceful too, but I guess it's, like, not so much. You get lost on a flat PNG. I get lost in a 3D environment with no quick travel. We are not the same. I get lost in both. How about that? Quiet down, class. It's time to begin today's lecture. Progadio ado rucem shiderem. Mr. Akoda left work today, so today's lecture will be a little different. He looked fine, but he claimed he didn't feel well. Make sure you know what you're eating, everyone, before you take a bite. Last time I related some basic magical knowledge. Today I'll add to the discussion of meditation. But first, let's review the ways that magicians meditate. To heighten their creative impulse, the source of all magical power, carefully observe a real-world object and recreate it in your head to the last detail. That's the Western style, but I'd also like to talk about the Eastern style. Meditation was actually refined in the East. Modern magics adapt Eastern meditation for their own original style. Straighten yourself and take a deep breath and concentrate. Those are the basics of Eastern meditation. You don't need much to meditate. All that's required is a quiet environment and some time. It doesn't take long, but you should at least for 15 minutes. Now, for the practicalities. First, your posture. Choose a position you're comfortable in. Sitting cross-legged is easy for most, but you could try the full lotus position, called kekafuza. You can also meditate while sitting on a chair. Any position will work as long as you're relaxed. And once you can breathe comfortably, cover or close your eyes and relax. Now that you've prepared yourself physically, let's focus on your mind and soul. Imagine a symbol, perhaps a large tree or the moon. If you wish, it could even be better. It could even be the god of your own faith. However, do not empty your mind. That would actually be foolhardy. You can run the risk of losing control of yourself. You feel tired. Close your eyes. So what have we learned? To practice meditation is to imagine some sort of symbol. The Christian practice of prayer, for instance, is a heightened form of meditation. The imagined symbol is there for other reasons besides helping the meditation go smoothly, however. It can be very dangerous to plumb the depths of your consciousness. By keeping a clear symbol in mind, you can avoid plunging over the edge. Go ahead and try meditating if you'd like. That's all for today. Let's review the way magicians meditate. One of them meditates by daydreaming about a teacher. I know one of them meditates by daydreaming about a teacher. It's finally time for lunch. Hey, Minato, what's up? how much. I am happy, probably thanks to you. We should hang out again. I got something to tell you, man. Kenji seems extremely happy. Maybe you should talk with him after school. Ah, there you are. I have been... I'm fucking stumbling over my own words. I have been looking for you. Minato-sama, you are going to the fashion club, right? I'm planning. Yatta! Now I won't be the only one there. I will be waiting outside your classroom. Bebe seems excited. Maybe you should join him after school. The lunch break is almost over. Okay. Oh. Gekkokan High School hallway.
What a workout. I've got to teach those freshmen how to clean up properly.
Well, I was going to take a little bit. I was gonna take a little break. What's up? Nothing. Yo, I'm great. Thanks for asking. I literally didn't ask. I am just going to step away for just a minute. I need to use the restroom. I need to refill my water, and I think I'm going to go feed the cats a little bit early. So I'm going to just take my 5-minute break right now. Yeah, because I really gotta pee. So we're gonna put on some music just because it might be a little bit longer than a 5-minute break. But yeah, so I'm just gonna take my little mid-strim break. So everybody get up and stretch if you need to. Don't forget to get yourself some water and take care of yourself. You need to love yourself too. hello. I also decided to heat up some mac and cheese, some of the leftovers from my house party the other day. Because my tummy was fucking rumbling. As I take some very quick bites. Yum 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 yum. My brain just died for a second. I was catching up on some DMs as well, that I have missed. Okay. Okay, back to cutscene.
So, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone. She freaked out and started crying. Like it was the end of the world. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless.
Right.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I have never laughed so hard in all my life.
These girls, I remember these girls.
They're making fun of someone? Don't they have anything better to do?
Huh? Where's that voice coming from?
I wonder.
What voice? I don't hear anything. What's wrong, Maki? Maki?
Hey, girl.
Are you okay?
Earth Tamaki!
Sorry, what were we talking about?
About time they left. I can't stand girls like that.
Yukari says no bullying. Also, I just realized something that we gotta do is, ADHD Queen. Hello, Fox. Welcome in. Wait, are you calling me an ADHD Queen or a character in the game an ADHD Queen? These aren't girls. They're Gyadus. They're advanced girls. No, but you're actually kind of right though, Tayu. But hello, Fox. Maki forgot what they were talking about. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? You're so right. ADHD Queen. Hold on. There is a, as I'm sitting here, there's a beta that I want to sign up for, so. Okay. Okay. There it is. Yes. Okay. Boop. Hold on. I just wanna fucking, I wanna get onto this closed beta sign up. I used to play games. On mobile phone. I'll say 2 to 3 hours, even though it's definitely more than that. Hold on. I'm gonna put on the music while I do this real quickly. Sorry, I just want to do this before this closes. none of these. Sorry. God. Excluding Final Fantasy 14. Fuck you. Thanks, Lord Drum. Like I said, I'll be officially back in just a minute. My gender, other. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alright. Sorry about that. Like I said, I just wanted to jump on that before the beta before the period closed. So, okay. We're gonna pick our next Strim Raiders. Now, I am exhibiting my own ADHD, my own royal ADHD tendencies of I have to do this thing, otherwise I'm gonna fucking forget about it. Because bitch can't have anything in Ohio. Okay. What was I doing? Alright, we're gonna go see Bebe! Bebe! Minato-sama, I've been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. I accept. Sewing is so much fun. Bebe seems happy. Two sewing machines buzz steadily in sync. You're having a good time hanging out with Bebe. I wish I could learn how to sew. I mean, I can, but I wish I had more time to learn how to sew. I know how to knit, but I don't know how to sew, and I would love to learn. Today, our work is over. Owari! Let us go to this sweet shop, Minato-sama. This is my first time going, so will you teach me? Sure, let's go. Oh, you are the best. Thank you. Arigato. Bebe seems excited. Well then, shall we go? We'll go together, my tomodachi, my friend. We decide to go to the sweet shop. Iwatodai Strip Mall. You're having a delectable time with Bebe. Oishi! That dessert was delicious. I am so happy. Ureshi! I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi. Amazing. Le sweet tomodachi. Yeah, Japan's pretty cool. Hi! Yes! Japan's culture is #1. Ichiban. I wish I was born here. Bebe seems very happy. I want to learn everything about Japan, about Nihon, and become Japanese. Thank you for bringing me here, Minato-sama. Arigato. I have an aunt who lives back home. Oh, shit. I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me. I must tell her that I have made a great friend, Tomodachi. Bebe seems truly grateful. Oh, look at Zitan. I would like to ask you more about Nihon. But I will talk to you later. Jamais. I should go have fun with this stuff. No worries, Tayu. Have a wonderful rest of the night.
Where have you been?
Like I've said, every day is good when it is a Persona day. I love the. I'm so happy. But have a wonderful night, Tayu. Sorry, I'm getting my mac and cheese. And take care of yourself and enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you so much for guiding the raid and having Zypha join our community. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being such a great friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for the pets. Okay, what are we doing tonight? We are gonna talk to our friends. Okay, they're saying all the same things. So we're gonna go. We're gonna do the horror house. The horror house, not the whorehouse, which is kind of what it sounded like I said. You overhear a conversation. Hey, did you hear? That 11th grader. Oh yeah, the one that was lying on the ground this morning. I hope she just like ran away from home or something, but I feel like this is the start of something big. Yeah, there might be reporters and camera crews and stuff. I don't want to deal with it.
Did you hear about that girl in 2E? Yeah, they haven't got a clue.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that bizarre?
Isn't that crazy? Everyone's talking about a rumor that's going around.
Man, can you believe these people? So, did you hear the details?
Rumors in my Shin Megami game?
Well, a girl from 2E went missing last night.
More likely than you think.
This morning, they found her lying on the ground in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened, and supposedly she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan.
Hi, Yukari.
This is a tough case, even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? Are you stupid or something?
Leave him alone. He's trying his best.
More like stupe, ace defective.
No!
Hey, I resent that. Anyway,
Leave
where
him
have you been?
alone.
I was talking to the teacher. That girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed okay then.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Now that's really strange.
Dun dun dun. Damn, our ADHD queen is getting into trouble. Our girl Maki. Wabba labba dub dub? Huh? No, I like literally just saved them. Save again. Okay, talk to Tanaka and give him 10,000 yen tonight at the mall. We did that. Yeah, I actually already did that. Enter the club tonight and talk to the monk. Then help the bartender finish his orders. Bring the drink to the monk to initiate tower. Okay. And then today I have to do strength. So let me check my purse owners. Okay, I do have Valkyrie then. Hey, Minato-kun, you know about the club at Polonia Mall? I heard there's a monk who goes there. He even drinks and picks fights. I can't believe a monk would do something like that. That's just what I heard. You've received information about a monk that frequents nightclubs. Hey, Minato-kun, I was wondering what I should do today since there's no practice. It seems Yuka wants to walk home with you. Great, let's go have some fun. Polonia Mall. Hey, wait up. I'm not as tall as you, so I can't walk as fast. Am I gonna hold her hand? No, I will wait for her. I want to romance Elizabeth. I was just joking. I don't really mind. Do you think I'm acting weird? She seems to be having fun. I'm used to dealing with big dumb jocks from working on the team. So, you see, Oh, hey! An elementary school boy plowed into Yuko. You know him? Yep, he lives across the street from me. Yuko seems to be having a lot of fun.
It's your fault. You weren't paying attention, Miss Nishikawa. Or Nishiwaki.
Several elementary schoolers have started gathering. How many times do I have to tell you? Call me Big Sis. I give up. There's no place to be playing tag. It was okay this time since it was me, but what if you bumped into a stranger? Go play at the playground.
We can't play there. There are 6th graders playing soccer. They said they'll move if we beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders, so we can't win. So we had to play tag here instead, Miss Nishiwaki.
I'll let the miss slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me. Gakokon High. You guys aren't supposed to be here, but today we'll make an exception.
This field is so big! High schoolers are cool!
If you see any strangers, run away. And boys, make sure you protect the girls. Promise?
We promise.
Practice until the big hand is on the 12, and don't touch anything around here. I'm gonna have a look around, though.
Let's run!
The kids started running! Wait, come here a second. Pump your arms more. Don't lift your legs so high or you might pull a muscle. Yuka's teaching the kids how to run faster. Give it a try. Believe in yourself.
Woohoo! Check this out! Wow, that was fast! Big Sis, become our coach! I want to win races.
Kids look at Yuka with hope in their eyes. Oh, I'm a sucker when kids look at me this way. But I've never been a coach before. Nato-kun, what do you think I should do? Go for it. Think so? Yuka seems to be contemplating the idea.
Please, please.
Oh, what are they waiting for? All right, I'll do it. I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys, and no one's allowed to quit either. Got it?
Got it, coach. Is that your boyfriend? Is he gonna teach us too?
What? No, don't worry about that. All right, I'm not gonna go easy on you, so everybody line up. Yuka began passionately instructing each child. Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
Whatever you say.
Watch Yuko as she coached the kids. The kids all went home. Once they called me coach, I couldn't resist. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you so long. But is there any chance you'd be willing to help me train them? I only know a little bit about racing, and besides, you're pretty athletic, so I'd be really grateful. Well, will you help me? Please. I'll be lonely coaching them all by myself. I sense that Yuko really trusts you.
Ta-da!
Halfway done with strength socialing. Sorry about last time, too. I keep dragging you into things. I'll make up for it one day, I promise. I left school with Yuko.
Oh, hey!
Did you hear that rumor going around school? People can be so immature sometimes. I mean, it's just a ghost story. Anyway, I'm not feeling really well, so I won't be able to go to Tartarus tonight. Sorry. I'll probably just watch TV a little and then go to bed. It seems Yukari has a 6th sense when it comes to shadows. Actually, that's quite common. Dealing with shadows has a tendency to enhance other senses. We're not going to Tartarus today. Mitsuru's training and Yukari has a weird feeling. I wonder what that means. Oh, I'm always saving my games. Okay, we're gonna go Polonia. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned, but it still has potential to turn a profit, but, I'd require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. Are you willing to increase your investment by this amount? Work is an experience today. Uh-oh. What's going on, Zaya? Where's my booze? Lazy-eyed monk is drinking. You mustered enough courage to talk to him. Booze! Where's my booze? Oh, got nothing to say to anyone who doesn't have any booze. Huh? You want a drink? You're underage, aren't you? Oh, it's for the monk upstairs. I see. In that case, how about you do me a favor first? Go around and get everybody's orders. If you do that, I'll bring the drink upstairs for him. Someone pissed on the wall? What the fuck? Oh my god. What do you want? Oh, you're taking orders? Bring me a ginger ale. No, wait. I changed my mind. Oolong tea. Are you trying to hit on me, or... Oh, you're just taking orders. Hold a screwdriver. Wait. Make that a margarita. Scratch that. Go with my original order. What do I feel like? Darn, I should have checked my horoscope for today's lucky drink. Maybe I should get an apple martini. Nah, too sour. Oolong tea might be good. Wait, that's kind of boring. I'll have a Bloody Mary. You're taking orders? Can I have a margarita? I feel a strange aura around you. In my mind, I see visions. People's past, present, and future. For most people, I see clearly and far ahead. But you are different. Your future is filled with blinding light and stagnant shadow. I can see but a small portion. What lies beyond that is shrouded in mystery. What a peculiar fate you carry. Now, young man, bearer of light and shadow, if you wish to know more about the near future, come and talk to me, and I will share my limited visions with you. Would you like to know your fortune? No thanks. I'm just here to order good drinks. Just on the wall next to the door? What the fuck? That's so disgusting. What does the girl standing by the table in the back want? Shit. Standing by the table. I see. What about the girl next to her? I think she wanted a Bloody Mary. Girl in the middle of the floor, she wanted a screwdriver. And he wants the ginger ale. Hey, you screwed up that order. Come on, I'm just trying to run a business here. I know you're a kid, but still pay attention. Go ask him again. Fuck! You taking orders? Okay, so she wants the margarita. Okay, so I just mixed them up. She wants a Bloody Mary. She wants a margarita. She wants a screwdriver. And he wanted a ginger ale, right? Oh no, he wanted oolong. Margarita, screwdriver, oolong tea. Hey, you got everyone's order right. What was it you wanted? Oh yeah, drink for the monk upstairs. Bet he wants brandy again. Alright, I'll take it to him. You told the monk you ordered some brandy. It must have impressed him because he started talking with you. You look awfully young, kid. You still in high school? What are the employees here thinking letting you in? Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your parent so you don't get thrown out. Well, come on, kid, sit down. I'm gonna look up at you, straining my neck. You sat down next to the monk. You wanted to see where the adults spend their time, huh? Well, don't worry. In 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised. Hey, take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. No need to rush. Acting like an adult only makes you look more like a kid. Guess that sounds funny coming from an old alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, huh? What's a cigar taste like? Like leaves. May sound funny, but I can't describe it any other way. Just smoke because it clears my head. You seem to be optimistic about the future. Don't get your hopes too high, kid. That way you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. Because then you have to smoke and drink just to get through the day. Nothing like those punks I see run around these days. Can't say the same for my son, though. Huh. Always been taken in by the police for questioning. I'll remember your face, kid, and next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it? You became acquainted with the monk. Now, remember I was saying that, like, some of the social links are, like, not really greatly written? Tower is actually one of those that is well written. I like the Tower a lot. Also, Tower personas are fucking strong towards the end game. The Tower. You're getting sleepy. Well, when you've had your fill and go home and don't come back. You decided to go back to the dorm. Okay, well, it said... The guide says bring the drink to the monk to initiate the tower, but it also says I was supposed to do the quiz. What is the truth social link guide? Beep, 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 beep. Your phone's ringing.
Hello, this is Chihiro. May I speak to you for a minute?
If you want to do TV shopping, you may replace it with Oracle Draw. If you found an odd morsel from the chef, keep one. Don't sell them all. I think I'm going to...
Oh, sorry. Goodbye.
I think I'm gonna use the day to level up the what's it called? My hermit social link, because it's a link behind. It's a conversation behind, so. And also I want to do shopping.
Hey, it's Yuko. Can you talk right now?
Sorry, I'm busy.
Oh, I should have told you I was gonna call. Talk to you later.
What a weird response. I should have told you I was gonna call. Like, no, it's honestly fine. I just want to hang out with my digital Devil Saga girlfriend. And by that I mean Tanaka. Is it normal you're not gaining any Kuja coins? You should be gaining Kuja coins. I don't see why not. What do we have today? Battle panties. I don't need more battle panties. I actually do not need more battle panties. I already have 2. Do I have a hermit? Hierophant, Magician, Temperance, Strength, Hermit. Okay, I do have Naga. You've been stuck at 467. I can't imagine why. The only reason that I can think of is, like, if you're not, like, if you're watching multiple streams all at once, but I don't know. Oh, is Twitch having issues right now as well? That would definitely explain it. I have no idea. Battle panties? Yes, there was an armor set called Battle Panties. Okay, for like the past week, mobile, or at least iOS, couldn't gain points or use redeems. Huh. Well, that might do it. Okay, Hermit. It seems Maya wants to play Innocent Sin with me. I spent the day playing online games. Inside Lunar Vale, Maya enters the area. Whoa, did you just get here? We signed on at the same TM. The weather's nice outside, huh? Let's go outside. In-game, duh. Triesto! Continent District. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before Tatsuya and Maya. Maya's stretching. The air is nice, even though the world has ended. Boys. Hey! Gaston! Be nice. Psh, yeah, it's just a game. We should go level or something. I'm just so lazy IRL, Tatsu. I haven't even gotten dressed or put on makeup. Maya stands at attention. Ah! I'm so pissed off right now. Mr. E is such a stupid S-O-S-O-B. Ugh. Yeah, the boys were... Gaston was being mean to his boyfriend. You're both confused and scared. Over battle panties? I mean, it's just JRPG armor. I will also redeem Clown Nose after this cutscene. Gaston is the orange one, yeah. He's definitely the more dominant one. Who's Mr. E? Tatsuya, you know too much. I shouldn't have mentioned his name, huh? Rafflemau. Okay, don't get me busted, okay? Maya is looking around. There aren't that many players anymore. Most of them left to that new MMO, COW. There were a lot of dupes and gold farmers, but still. It's good though, because it lets us talk about personal things, right? Maya is a shy girl, you know. Blush, lol. See, Mr. E is a teacher with seniority over me. Oh noes, you can't figure out what my job is, can you? A drunken master. Are you a teacher? Yeah, you're smart. I knew you'd figure it out. You get an A+ for reading comprehension today, lol. Now you know I'm a teacher. Hey, I just figured something out. When I complain to you, I feel better afterwards, XD. From now on, we have to group together. Promise, okay? Maya feels comfortable telling you about her real life. Your relationship is stronger. Ja-ja! All right, now I will add my clown nose. Clownin'. Boop. Rank up. Now I'm up. I was trying to make the clown nose smaller, but I ended up making me real small. Okay. The online game Social Link has reached level 5. I'm so pumped. I think I'll clean to bathroom. It's been 2 months. Maya's player signed off. Oh, fuck. God, me too, girl. Don't mention that SOB stuff, okay? It's our little secret. Maya's player signed off again. You decided to log off as well. I was technically supposed to go to Tartarus that night, but do we have a chibi hail? I mean, I've got like a PNG. I've got a PNG that I use when like VTube Studio is not really working, and for collabs and stuff. But I don't have like a chibi model. Good morning. There seems to be a sense of restlessness in the air. Yeah, I agree. Well, I just hope it doesn't have anything to do with shadows. Akihiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we don't know when we'll be attacked, so remain alert at all times. It's not that I don't like chibi style, but I'd rather have just like a standard size model. Like I do have. Do I even have PNGs on this scene? Well, let's see. Yeah. So like, I've got my little PNG, but like I said, I only use it for like collabs and when like VTube Studio is honestly being a pain in the ass. Thank you. The PNG, so this PNG as well as the Kujas for the Kuja, wrong commission. The Kujas for the Kuja Dance Party, are both done by let me get their Twitter. We're both done by this artist here, and their name is Ren, and he is a very good friend of mine, and he has done a lot of art for me even before I was a VTuber, and So he did the dancing Kuja as well as my my PNG. And then I have a secondary PNG that I also use for like promos and stuff like that. So I kind of swap between the PNGs depending on... Actually, I also have a third PNG that I've been using more often. But I've got a couple different PNGs, but I don't really... I think chibi models are very cute, but I don't know if necessarily my Sona quite suits that style because my design is already kind of stylized. So I'm pretty happy with my standard size. 6'1", okay. Oh, I see why it wanted me to go to Tartarus, because it wants me to do, like, courage. It wants me to raise my courage, but too late. It's too late to go back now. I was about to say, isn't what's her name supposed to be here? Chihiro? But no, I'm getting cross-eyed on my days. Alright, student council time. Gecko, oh my god, drama music. The staff members are all arguing. How many times do I have to explain? It's like I'm talking to a moron. Why are you accusing me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right? Can you prove that it wasn't a girl? Oh, that was a girl, a lady. Can you prove it wasn't a girl who left it there? There's just no reasoning with you. No one seems to agree with Hidetoshi. So everyone just left. What a bunch of Neanderthals. Oh, Minato-kun. Were you there the whole time? That can be pretty cruel. Don't hold it against them. They're just like children. They just don't understand. Hidetoshi seems satisfied. Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then they'll respect me. I'm not isolating myself. I'm just being aloof. Sooner or later, someone always gets hurt in any relationship. I guess I'm preaching to the choir, though. I apologize. It seems Hidetoshi's trying to be a good friend. I understand him a little better now. It's getting dark out. There's no reason to have a meeting if no one's here, so let's go. Alright, we're gonna go over to our stream raiders. I was gonna say after this cutscene, but we already went to stream raiders, so we're just gonna do this real fast, and then we'll do this cutscene. Cutscene! Yay! Okay, we did it. Alright, Rarva, you're going to get the rogue scrolls. And, this will probably also be our last Stream Raiders battle. Because, so the reason I had to push stream today up to noon, which I'm sure threw people off when they probably saw my going live alert very early. Because I am helping a friend with their Final Fantasy raid tonight, and I would like to sit down and have a meal and decompress before I have to go and do and think in content. So I'll probably only be streaming for about another like 45-ish minutes, like 30, 45-ish minutes, just as a little heads up for everybody. When you become the boss monster. I'm not the boss. I'm cute. You're talking with the others over
Hey,
dinner.
Yucatan. Have you seen the posts on the student message board? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, there's this rumor that it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story.
Hey, come on. Nobody believes that stuff. Right?
So, what is this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up, so why bother?
I'm interested. Go ahead and tell us.
Yukari is like trying to be logical, and Junpei's like, no, 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 no. This is my time to shine. Junpei leaned forward and talked in a mysterious voice. You don't know where he got it from, but he took a flashlight out.
Good evening. Welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't.
Woo!
There are many strange things in this world.
Woo!
According to one story, if you get caught at school late at night, you'll be devoured by a maniacal ghost that roams the halls. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Shu, he said to me,
Shu!
Junpei, I saw something
Junpei!
strange. He sounded serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He said it was about the girl in 2E. He claims he saw her go into the school on the night of the incident. I couldn't believe it. She's not the kind of girl to be out at night.
Dun, dun, dun.
But Shu was as white as a sheet. He insisted it was true. Then, it hit me. That ghost must have tried to make her its dinner. And that's why they found her lying on the ground by the gate. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I sunk into a cold sweat. Yes, there are strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Huh? Not one word about my frankly amazing performance just now?
Nope.
I think it's worth investigating.
Wow, I didn't know you were afraid of ghosts, Yucatan. That's kind of funny.
Hey, watch it.
Hello, Dig.
Fine. Then let's investigate. We'll each ask around for the rest of the week. I'll prove to you that this ghost story is just an urban legend.
I appreciate that. The story is a bit unnerving.
Huh?
Oh,
Then
Mitsuru.
I'll let you guys handle it. Just make sure you sleep with one eye open.
What?
I'm busy researching the ghost story online, so I'm gonna pass on Tartarus today. This isn't good. So many inquiries from parents and reporters alike. Kari seems serious. Why? Well, just go check out what she's doing and you'll know right away. Damn, rumors spread fast, especially this one. Everyone at school knows about it, and soon everyone in town will. If Yukari isn't going, perhaps we shouldn't either. However, there may be ghosts haunting the school. I like how it's like we fight shadows and we fight monsters in the school at night, and yet everybody's like, clearly it's a ghost. Clearly it's a ghost story. And I'm like, it seems really silly, but also I kind of love that it just adds to that, like, yeah, they're teenagers, like, they're kids, and they got a lot on their shoulders, and I think it's nice that they, like, still kind of believe in that, despite having, like, such a responsibility and having personas and fighting the shadows and stuff. Ghost stories just be hitting different. It's like, it's like that quintessential part of, like, and anime high school is like, ooh, the ghost story. So I think it's really charming. Like, I know a lot of people, like, I've read complaints about, like, this part where it's like, why would they believe that? And it's like, come on, at the end of the day, like I said, like, they're still kids, and they're just kids. And I don't know, I just really love this part. The sky is covered in dark clouds. For those who are fighting, light has not yet broken through. That was our special report. Coming up next, the news. Greatly depends on who tells the ghost story. I just mean, like, in the context of, like, persona, pretty much, Another victim of those mysterious incidents was found at GeckoCon. Since the victim was at the front gate, that must be the scene of the crime. After all, if the victim had been attacked somewhere else and then carried to the front gate, why would the culprit do such a thing? The reasoning just doesn't add up. Anyway, there's a high probability that GeckoCon itself is involved in all this somehow. Alright, we're gonna... Pretty sure that's supposed to... Yeah, photo sticker. I do agree that it does depend on, like, it depends on the material and how the story is told and presented, but I feel like that goes for just about everything. But like I said, in the particular context of Persona, I really love that there are moments like this where they kind of just get to be teenagers, you know?
Good evening.
Hello, my sweet little boy.
I came to see you again, as I promised. How are you?
Hello. It's you.
I'm glad you remembered me.
He did.
Now, in another week, the moon will be full again.
A little sun.
And the next ordeal will be upon you. So be careful. I'll come again.
Okay. Goodbye, my sweet little boy. He disappeared. Morning. You know what? From this day forward, I'm gonna do my best. Duh, the ghost story. Did you already forget what we talked about last night? Well, anyways. Is Persona hard for a first-time player? I mean, there is an easy mode on the game. Like, easy and normal, I would say, are pretty accessible. I would say Persona, compared to Shin Megami Tensei, like the first branch of the series, Persona's a lot easier than Shin Megami, 110%. I would say Persona 3 is more difficult than 4 and 5. I would say 4 is also harder than 5. In terms of difficulty, it would be like 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, literally. The game gets more accessible the further we go. But I would say, I mean, I'm playing on hard mode, and I'm doing, like, I only have very small instances of struggling. I do want to do a Maniac run of this at some point, but I don't know if I want to do that on my FemC playthrough or not. I might let you guys vote on that. But I would say Persona is pretty easy. But this is like my 5th time playing this game, so honestly, if I struggled at this point, that's on me. You better find out as much as you can too. Remember, you only have until Friday. I'm counting on you. Okay, Yukari. This phrase, Monosusamajiku, also occurs in Ugetsu Monogatari. Of the Ugetsu Monogatari stories, I'm particularly fond of the one about the ghostly wife. Such an eerie yet poignant story. Speaking of which, I know a good ghost story. Would you like to hear? You feel tired. I'll stay awake. Then his friend who entered the tunnel with him suddenly began to scream. There's a girl right behind you. Frightened, they ran back home. But he started to hear scratching noises each night and a faint voice saying, "Let me in, let me in." But as far as he knew, the room adjacent to his was vacant. One night he decided to knock on the wall where the sound was emanating from. Right next to his ear, the voice came loud and clear. "I'm here." And that's where the newest member of the family came from. He grew up just to be an ordinary human. I'm just dreading the day he'll say he wants to marry some poor girl. Oops, that's the bell. Okay, class, that's all for today. It's finally time for lunch. There you are. I have been looking for you. Minato-sama, you are coming to the fashion club, right? I haven't decided yet. You will have fun if you come to the home economics room after school. You don't have to if you are busy, though. I hope to see you there. Bibi seems excited. Maybe you should join him after school. The lunch break is almost over. Oh, Minato-san, are you on your way home? Would you like some company? Seems Chihiro wants to walk home with you. Yes, then let's go somewhere for a while. Gakukan High, library. I wish I could listen to you speak all day. Knowing that he's voiced by Akira Ishida in the Japanese version. Me too, girl. As you spent time with Chihiro, you felt the bond between you grow stronger. You feel your relationship with them will grow stronger soon. It's getting late, though. Oh, okay.
Sup, dude?
Yo, let's go to Tartarus tonight. The lost are everywhere, and it seems like it's only getting worse. Plus, there are those freaking rumors around school. We just need to let off some steam. No. Minato just standing there looking at everybody, turns around and fucking leaves, and everybody's like, eh! What? Come back here! Oh, there you are. We ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out. Since there are fewer investors, each person's profits will be even bigger. Do you mind investing a bit more? Just 10,000 yen more, and that should be plenty. Are you in? Sure. My foolish little apprentice. Have you not realized that you're being deceived? Everything I've said has been clearly suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some positive qualities, but if you remain so naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me, and I'll show you how to be a winner. Oh shit, I didn't want to start the social link yet. Fuck! Fine. Well, well, young man, if you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan. Who are you? Don't you have a television? Are you living in the Stone Ages? How barbaric. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program called Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Allow me to introduce myself. The well-dressed man handed you a business card. It says, President and Executive Producer, Tanaka. That's right, I'm Tanaka. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I cannot return the 40,000 yen you gave me, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny. Toodaloo. As Tanaka turned and walked away, his fake smile melted into a look of annoyance. But then he sat on the nearby bench and began mumbling to himself. That little brat, doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? I should have charged him extra for a private autograph signing. I could hear President Tanaka muttering to himself. Huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Shoo! Shoo! Did you overhear me talking to myself? You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. You belong to a powerful talent agency now. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't you even think about telling someone, he took my money, or he called me a little brat. Capiche? Quiche? Very funny. You may be cute, but you're no comedian. President Tanaka's forehead is beating with sweat. Silly me, I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to. I don't care. That means you won't tell anyone, right? Promise? I'll make you swallow 1,000 needles if you're lying. A verbal agreement's considered a contract, and I'll sue your pants off if you breach ours. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory. Seems to have taken an interest in you. You've become acquainted with President Tanaka, the executive producer of a TV shopping program. Unwittingly. And become acquainted with you? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Devil Arcana. You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing and you'll sparkle. I usually take my breaks here, so I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish. After saying goodbye to President Tanaka, you decided to go back to the dorm. I did not mean to unlock the Devil Arcana, but sometimes that's just what happens. Sup, dude? Hey, are you looking into that ghost story? A little. I know you're lying, man. As for me, I got better things to do. I say just leave it at Yucatan. Besides, I got plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. But you were seriously creeped out when you heard the story the other night. Say it's true, though. It's finally time for lunch. What a coincidence, Minato-kun. I was looking for you. Have you found any new leads? Not really. I see. This may be a tough one. If you know anything, let me know. I'll see you later. Maybe you should go to the student council room after. Lunch break is almost over, so I decided to look at the classroom.
Thank you, Dig, for that epic bounty hunter musketeer.
Where am I going? What am I doing? 6-3. Minato-sama, I've been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. Seems Bibi wants to hang out. Sewing is so much fun. Bebe seems happy. Gekko-con high. Two sewing machines buzz steadily in sync together. They're having a good time. Let us take a break now. Minato-sama, you have gotten so much better at this. Subarashi. Wonderful. Not really. Oh, you are very modest. Minato-sama, I would like to make something Japanese. But what? Something traditional? Ah, a kimono! Bebe seems excited. It has to be a kimono, but that is very odd to make. I don't know. Plus, it is expensive. I will think about it. Arigato. Thank you for the advice. Minato-sama, you are the only one I can talk to here. You are so nice. Bebe seems truly grateful. Bebe's just a little Bebe. Ah, look at the time. I must go home now. Minato-sama, Jane. You decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi. You're so cute. I just needed to look at your adorable little face. Alright, well, we're gonna save. I'm sorry for waking you up. Gaston, I literally woke him up and then he was like, alright, I'm going fucking back to sleep. How much money do I have? Oh goodness, I'm gonna have to go to Tartarus soon, like before the full moon. I do still need to do the treasure hand in Arca. Please create Vitella via fusion and show me that he has the fire skill Maragi. I don't even know what level Vitella is. Okay. Oh. Alright. So we'll do the quiz game, because I did miss the other night. Yay! Okay. That's exactly what I was hoping for, actually. Morning! This sucks. I spent so much time thinking about ghost stories, now I'm having nightmares. Don't overdo it. Don't worry, I'm fine. There's so many stupid rumors going around that it's tough to put them all together, though. I did get some useful information, though. I'm gonna look into it more today. Oh, Minato-san. Oh, I was thinking. You want to talk now? Oh, no. Somewhere quiet. Oh, I mean, I didn't mean... Never mind. Bye. Shiro seems extremely nervous. Maybe I should talk to her, though. Lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to the classroom. Class is ended for today. Alright. Oh, Minato-san. Are you on your way home? Would you like some company? Yeah,
Yes. Then, let's go somewhere for a while. Rich aroma of coffee fills the air. Time flies while you sip your drinks. Is it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too strong? I feel lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch. Chihiro looks a little pale. I think I maybe caught a cold. I'm sorry, Minato-san, but can we go to a drugstore? You agreed to go to the drugstore. Bologna Mall. I'll just go get some medicine. I'll be right back. Chihiro ran in and out of the pharmacy. What's your hurry, girlie? Going to your boyfriends? A creep began talking to Chihiro. What do you want? You just came out of the drugstore, right? What'd you buy? Leave me alone. Go away. Minato-san. Who are you? I was just making sure she was okay. I'm gonna get going. My favorite anime's on. In between the dungeons do the visual novel segments affect gameplay? So, like, the social links and stuff, essentially, the more points I put into social links and things like that, the more experience I can give to my personas. And obviously, the day-to-day progression moves the story along in its own way. You don't necessarily have to do social links, but there are other ways to pass the time. You could work part-time and get money that way. You essentially get to choose which social links you do. I'm personally following a guide. If you manage to finish all the social links, essentially at the end, you'll get like some additional dialogue and additional scenes and things like that. But they don't really, outside of Persona Fusion experience, they don't really affect the story all that much. But social links are kind of the point of the everyday section of the games. I would say it's not necessarily a true ending. There are two different endings. Hello, Dragon Soul, welcome in. There are two different endings to the game, but the social links don't affect that. They don't really affect the story. But if you want to kind of get the best meat, the best filling of the game, you know, when you got a hamburger and you just got like the bun and the meat, and you're like, well, that's a hamburger, that's fine. But then you put like the bacon and the caramelized onions and the cheddar and the fucking bacon jam and the aioli and the lettuce and the arugula. Then you get all the toppings and all the sauces in there, and that's what makes it so meaty and delicious and yum 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 yum. That's what the social links are. They're all the toppings on the burger that is Persona. Because otherwise you really don't have a lot to do in the game besides dungeon crawling, honestly. So the visual novel portions are, you know, essentially there to be the everyday experience of, like, you know, of the character. And unfortunately that's about all I can really talk about, because progressing further beyond that, I would potentially go into story spoilers with my personal headcanons. But when we get a little further down the line, I can kind of talk a little bit more about it. But I've played this game so many times, and it's so near and dear to my heart that, like, boys, Gaston looked at me so fucking guilty because he slapped his boyfriend across the face. That I can kind of talk a little bit more about, like when, probably towards a little past the midway point of the game, I would be able to talk a little bit more about it, and how it bleeds into the overall scope of the game, and how the social links correlate to the overarching story, but I just can't talk about that right now.
because like I said, I would get into like major spoiler territory. But yeah, TLDR, Persona 3 is a hamburger. You got the meat and the bun, and that's like the dungeon crawling. And then the visual novel portions are all of the extra amenities and the toppings. And no, you're totally fine, Dragon Soul. Does that make sense, Fox? I hope I made that like pretty, not to keep going with the food analogy, but I hope that was pretty easy to digest. Like I said, unfortunately, that's about all I can really say, because like I said, I would be getting into like personal headcanons and some story spoilers, so. I would want you to fight because of me, but just now you were, I wasn't sure how much of your choices mattered in the day-to-day, so. No, like my choices in the, in the social link stories, they matter, because if you say something wrong, you can upset that person, and sort of each answer gives you a point value, which applies to the social link. So if I say the wrong thing, the person in the social link will get mad at me, which means I would have to spend like a few days like catching up with the social link. So I'm just doing it in a highly effective manner. So it does a little bit matter. Just like IRL. A little bit, yeah. And then, you probably won't see it, but if you like begin dating somebody and then you go on a date on the same day that you were supposed to hang out with somebody else, the girls will get mad at you, and then they'll reverse the social link, and then you have to spend more time trying to get the social link back to the upright position. So there are some mechanics that, like I said, just because I'm hyper optimizing, you probably won't see them, but they are mechanics in the game. So there are some additional things that like I'm just not talking about in the day-to-day portions. But that's like really nitty-gritty stuff that like doesn't necessarily matter with the way that I am playing, but if you are going without a guide, it might. Dating doesn't help me beat Persona, so I'm not interested. It really doesn't. It really does not actually help you. You can actually go the entire game and date nobody. It's really just like kind of for shits and giggles, is like, that's like the otome aspect of it, but like making the friends and seeing like the side stories is like, you know, oh, I totally forgot about this aspect actually. When you max out a social link, you essentially get an item, like an item is granted to you to fuse the ultimate persona of that arcana. And they're generally like really, really good personas. They're not all great, but yeah, you do get an ultimate persona at the end for like right now I'm doing the Justice Arcana, so I'll get one of I'm gonna get one of the Grand Angels essentially, as like one of the, as like the ultimate persona. But dating does not correlate to that. That's just getting rank 10. That doesn't matter if you date the person or not, so. Does that help? Does that make sense?
Why am I still shaking? Minato-san!
Chihiro seems a little surprised.
Thank you. I'm okay now. Why do I feel out of breath all of a sudden, though? Minato-san,
Chihiro seems to truly appreciate your help. The relationship is stronger! Your power to create personas of the Justice Arcana has grown. Your relationship is becoming
more intimate. I really must be sick. I feel like my face is all flushed. But by the way, thank you for saving me today. Excuse me.
Chihiro ran away blushing. You decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Okay, so since we are just about 4 days out from the next full moon, though, I am going to go pee. I feel refreshed. Okay. Very well. We'll meet at Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. I'll let the others know. I was actually, essentially was going to be a coin toss. If I got the great status, I was not going to go to Tartarus. If I did get the great status, I was going to go to Tartarus. So because I got the great status, what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to wrap up stream right here. What are... Francisco! Francisco! Be nice. They have the zoomies tonight. I think you'll be proud of what I did. What did you do, Monarchy? Okay. So yeah. So we are going to be in Tartarus. Because I'm going to do a bit of power leveling and some money farming. And I'm going to do that off stream. So when we pick back up, we will be able to essentially go into the next full moon. So we'll be able to start the next, essentially, like, section of the game. Hey! Can you boys behave, please? My goodness gracious. You started Final Fantasy 14! Ah! I'm so excited for you, Monarchy. Did you actually get to the right data center? Congratulations, Monarchy. I hope that you end up very much enjoying my second favorite thing. My second favorite thing. Because, as we all know, Persona is my first favorite thing. So we are gonna go, oops, we're gonna go to our Stream Raiders. We're gonna go to our, we're gonna turn on our music here. We're gonna do our Stream Raiders battle. And then we're going to do schedule for the rest of the week, shout outs, and then we'll pick someone to raid. I think I actually know who we're gonna raid today. So yeah! Alright, Dig and Rarva. Neki, actually. Sorry, Rarva. You got a lot of prizes today. Dig and Neki. They get the Buster Scrolls. Okay. So we're gonna go to just chatting here. I slept through most of the stream. I actually know who I'm gonna raid today. But I always appreciate that you've got suggestions on the back burner, Dragon Soul. It's okay, Dig. I know I started a little early today too, so I apologize. Because my schedule just got a little mixed up. I'm helping a friend with Savage in Final Fantasy tonight, and their raid is at 7:30 my time. So I just need to actually eat my mac and cheese and just have a little bit of decompression time before I go and have to do big things in hard content. So I know that my stream was a little weird today, and I really appreciate everybody who showed up. But do not worry. Do not worry yourself, Dig. You're trying to. You are wonderful. I try to make suggestions too. Sorry, the streamers I watch in a small way, but streamers have people to support too. Listen, I love when we got some suggestions. Did someone say mac and cheese? Yes, I'm eating the leftovers of my homemade mac and cheese from my house party last week, which was so much fucking fun. Okay. So, yeah, so I have somebody who we are going to be raiding, though, and if I'm ever, I don't know who to raid, I am always open to suggestions, but right now I'm I know who I'm raiding today. But I always appreciate that, y'all are always quick on the, I have somebody to raid, so I think that's awesome, and I'm sure, and I know that those, because I mean, Tayu suggested a raid for me to be a raid target today, and that just means so much. So the fact that you're thinking about those people really means a lot. Okay, so, I'm just gonna do this real quickly. Alright, so, thank you to Zypha for the follow today. Thank you to Zypha then for the subsequent raid and sharing her community with us today. Thank you to Jeremy Clarkson, 707, for the follow today. Thank you to Just Unknown for the follow today. Thank you to Fox and Art for the follow today. And thank you, to Fox Can't Read for the refollow. I think that you wanted to try to bump out who that new follower is right there, and you know what? That is a-okay. I appreciate the effort. But we're gonna ignore that person. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is our weekly read of what's it called? Zero Time Dilemma, where I'm going to twirl my tail and fall more in love with Junpei in his worst era ever. Be aware that there is a trigger warning list, which I will repeat at the beginning of stream, and I'll probably do that in the pin. So yeah, so we'll be solving some murder, we'll be doing some puzzles. We might get murdered, and you know what? That's a-okay. Thursday is my day off, so I will not be around on Thursday. I'll probably be bipping and bopping around in Final Fantasy XIV now. 3D Junpei! We get double the Junpei, double the fun in both weeks. Then Friday is Frida Friday, where Miss Emily Gray in Dark Souls 3 is going to be trying to defeat Miss Sister Frida. We were literally one hit away from defeating her, and oh my god, I'm hungry. Other than that, though, we do still have a lot of other places to explore in Dark Souls. So if we can't get through Frida and she keeps kicking our ass, we still have some other things to take care of, other bosses to take down. And then Saturday is going to be Persona again. So we're going to be doing the next full moon event in Persona. We have a new party member to introduce you all to. And like I said, I will be doing some of the power leveling and getting some extra money before that. So if you see me playing Persona 3, I promise I'm not progressing the story. I'm just looking at my sweet little boy Minato and probably doing some Persona refusions and micro-optimizations there. So, yeah, other than that, we are going to be raiding Sloop today. Sloop has been skulking around our community, and they are a little slime VTuber. They are doing a 200 follower celebration right now. And right now, since we just finished this game yesterday, but it's still very near and dear to my heart, they are actually playing Hades. So I think we should go say hello to them for their 200 follower celebration, because I know how I felt when I hit 200 and 400 and 500, and you know, every milestone is so important, so I always want to try to support other people when they hit those milestones, and Sloop is so sweet, and I hope that they're having a really good time with Hades. So let's go give them our hey lean, love, and positive vibes. And last but not least, everybody, don't forget to love yourselves. Have a wonderful night. Bye!